Hi, Fire. How are y'all doing? Welcome. It is the final week of October. That means it's the final week of spooky season. So that means we gotta play a little spooky Yuri game for Sapphic Sunday, which is today. Happy Sapphic Sunday, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely Sapphic Sunday. I have been just vibing out, playing some Pokemon, grinding a bit, you know, as usual, as one does, you know, just do some Pokemon leveling up there, catch some Pokemon there. Maybe catch a few shinies. I found two, managed to catch two shinies, but that is not what's important. What is important is the game we're playing. We're playing Strange Tales from Longchun, Sacrifice. Made by the same people who made what was it called then? Taisho Romance Theater, which I played about like a month ago, actually. Actually, I just said less than a month ago. It's just about less than a month ago. I played a game they made called Taisho Romance Theater at the end of September for my birthday marathon thingy. That game was not Yuri, but this one is, according to their page on itch, which you should go check out. Go check out the game. It is free on itch.io on their itch page. Link is pinned in the message, and also in the description of pinned in the description. It will be in the description of the YouTube VOD, which will be out in a little bit, being a week. Also, if you missed it, if you wanted to see the rest of my, if you watched last week's Lock and Key stream and wanted to see the rest of the endings, I did in fact get all the remaining 2 endings, and as posted in the VOD for the stream of Lock and Key last week. It was posted about like 16 minutes ago, so if you want to go watch the other 2 endings, you can go check that out later in the VOD of Lock and Key Chapter 5, plus all endings. But that's not what's important. What's important is that we're going to try out Strange Tales from Longchun, Sacrifice by a Sweet Sum Studio. Sweet Sum? Sweet Sum. Sweet Sum. I want to say Some Sweet, but I don't think it's not. That's I think it's Sweet. Yeah, Sweet Sum Studio. That's correct. Sweet Sum Studio. They made some other lovely games, but I'm trying out this one today. Let me just a quick second to do. That's not it. Something in my other monitor for myself. And yeah. I think the volume's fine. I can't change the game's volume just yet. All I have to do is start the game. I assume there's gonna be a way to change the volume later. But especially when I get in there, because I currently think it feels a bit quiet. There's ambient sounds in the background. You can just barely hear it. But yeah. Let's start the game. Let's log in. Our username is Zuyun. Password is unknown. To me, at least.
On August 7th, 2004, police received a report of a brutal murder on Yongwon Road. Investigators determined that the deceased, surname Zhu, was the fourth victim of the serial murders in Longchun since June 28th. This case has drawn attention from many quarters, and the police have already requested support from central government.
Okay. Can I change the... I can't change the... There's no way to change volume? Oh, there's no volume settings. I'll turn the volume up a bit for you guys. Hopefully I remember to turn it down next time I start streaming. Otherwise, I'm going to be deafening everyone's ears when I play a different game. Any other game next stream. But hopefully it should be fine. Why it would save looking at the same screen? Oh, here it is. Okay, oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Here's the settings. How did I do that? How did I... Oh, okay. That doesn't feel like it's supposed to be like this, but it is. There we go. Much better. I can turn the music up a little bit. I can turn the music volume back down on OBS for the mixer. This feels good. Just a little bit. And, language is English. Display window. Skip. Nothing.
Citizens are reminded to exercise caution while traveling in the near future. We now go live to our reporter on the scene, Wang Yu, for her latest update.
August 16th, 2004. 7th lunar month. I couldn't read the rest of that. I'm too slow. When you're ready to click the Longchun After Dark shortcut to post. Okay, so here's the settings. Start is for return to login, continue story, game. Launch After Dark photos. Nothing. Save low preferences. Oh, okay. So that was just the start of the. That was just the intro to the game. Cool. About. Here's the about section. Here's everything about the game. Ooh, singer. Ooh. Cool. God, I'm with this. Okay. Anyways, let's go to Longchun After Dark. I wasn't planning to tell anyone about this at first, but it keeps bothering me, and I don't know where to go for advice. So I'm posting here. I hope this forum will have some suggestions for me. This all probably goes back to 1.5 months ago. When I first started working at the cafe. It's getting late, and it's starting 150 months ago. 100. Maybe 5 months ago might take too long, so I'll jump to 1 week ago. I'll try to keep things short. If anyone wants, I'll do another summary of what happened to you before. I'm keeping a form tradition. I'll start with the beginning. I go to university. I go to university here, and I'm in my 3rd year. Since I have nothing to do over summer break, I found a place to work. Cafe. The decor is very trendy. The boss is very nice, and the pay is good. And there aren't that many customers, so I basically just have to wash a few cups and sweep the floor every day. Hi, Kimi. Welcome, welcome. We're just tired. We just started reading. We just started reading. How you doing? We're having a lovely topic Sunday so far. I have existing. I'm chilling. Excited for this Uncanny Yuri. According to the pages that they according to the devs, it's an Uncanny Yuri. Not sure what this means exactly, but also those are other games. There are other games down here in the corner. Taisharman's Theater. I played a bit of that last month. It was quite interesting indeed. So I basically just have to wash a few cups and sweep the floor every day. I have a friend who's pretty spiritual stuff. I don't know exactly what she believes in. And whenever we pass by a Taoist or a Buddhist temple, she always goes and prays and goes in to pray. And she loves to tell people's fortunes. They're actually pretty accurate. Before I started working here, she told me not to do it. She said that the street was haunted. And I didn't believe her. There's so many shops in the street, and they're all doing well. How could it be haunted? But now I'm thinking maybe I really should have listened to her. Before I started working here, I'd never drunk coffee. Shop opens at 8 a.m. every day and closes at 6 p.m. Staff have to come in an hour early to clean up and prepare for opening. There's a whole row of small shops on the street, like fast food places and hair and nail salons. And the upper floors are used for apartments. The estate is in the back, and we all come in through the residential buildings. Just 1 week before this post, a suitcase showed up on the path to work. I remember it very clearly. A regular suitcase, 22 inches, pretty clean, with a sticker on it saying, "Handle with care," or something. Since there were so many shops around here, I figured it must belong to one of the shop owners and should move it. So I left it sitting there, and no one else took it. But 3 days ago, I decided that something was off and called the police. Ever since the suitcase appeared, I've been noticing a strange smell in the area. And on the 13th, I finally confirmed that it was coming from inside the suitcase. The sun's been so strong these few days with zero rain, but there's a small wet puddle under the suitcase. The liquid must have leaked out from inside. I'm studying forensics. I've never been in a crime scene, but I know what a rotting corpse smells like. Don't ask me, I just know. I got really scared, and what with that one case making waves recently, I had to call the cops right away. The ones who showed up weren't detectives. They said they were probably just someone's dead pet or said the suitcase, and then as soon as it was open, we all started gagging and throwing up. It was in the news yesterday morning. I'm sure you all saw it. The suitcase was full of the 4th victim's organs. The creepiest part is that when I asked around, the other shop workers all said they'd never seen the suitcase before. They only found out about it after the police came. It still seems really weird to me. That suitcase was stinking for days, with restaurants all around and everybody walking to work along the route. Why didn't anyone do anything about it? I just can't make sense of it. Since the police didn't say it was classified, I'm posting here on After Dark. I'd love to hear what y'all think. Could cancel or publish? No, cancel. I had to publish. Okay. Someone's reply to your post. Once you're done browsing, you can click post and upload a photo to reply. If you change your mind after making a choice, you can reload the same photo and make a different choice. Interesting. It's essentially that the saves take a picture of what I'm looking at. and not the screen behind it. Lastly, what's up in this screen? You should fucking put glasses on. Oh. Whoa! 235. Congrats, Kimmy. Heck yeah. Put my glasses on and fucking balls. I'm not sure what's wrong with reading dark text on a white background for me. Reading a lot of it like that, it just hurts my eyes. So that's fun. That's a fun thing that I have come to realize. Okay, cool. Any forensics? Okay. We want to apply from pork dumpling. Yo, P! Aren't you supposed to be studying forensics? You believe in the supernatural stuff, you're gonna scare yourself to death during autopsy training. I bet the other workers just wanted to avoid any trouble. They told you they didn't see anything. You're getting too hung up on this BS. I have one new notif. My post about that recent. No. That. Whoa, it's like a discussion history. Discussion. It's a locked thread. Some thoughts on the Geelong River case. The recent case is Jack in the Box. The recent case is truly bizarre. It's so bizarre. As a recap for those who haven't been following the news closely. On June 28th even, the first victim in the Geelong River case was discovered. The corpse was dumped by the river, completely naked and disemboweled. Apparently, all its blood had been drained out. Another 2 victims turned up later. All the bodies have now been identified. First was an old man in his 50s, a proper Taoist priest. And they found out who he was a few days ago. Second was one of those roadside fortune tellers. Lots of people knew him. The big mole in his nose and was squinty-eyed. So they got him right away. Third was a feng shui master. Apparently the family filed a missing person report and identified the body. Noticed yet? Everyone who died is in this line of work. They all died the same way even. Stomachs were cut open and they were dumped by the river. You can see quite a few patrols out along the riverbank these days. And a third body turned up, despite all that. A rather bold theory to propose. The culprit might be a cultivator who's been turning to evil. They cut out these people as Nyangbang uses the elixirs in their own cultivation. As for the bloodletting, they probably fed those cultivators blood in essence to their little demons. And they dump the corpses next to the river, or the evil spirits of Jinglong River, to keep them suppressed. They would rise again. In my youth, I was just an ordinary country kid, but an accident opened my third eye. I've seen countless strange things since then. If anyone is curious, I'd be happy to tell you all about it. Fascinating. Here's a reply from Jing. Okay, OP, you ripped the first half from the news, but where's the second half from? The storytime forum? Not gonna lie, the first half of OP's analysis kinda makes sense. From a don't send feed, don't do it. What do you want with spirits in Dragon River? What about a BS? Angel_3344. Content read, this is dumb. The Tiger's King. This is a huge stretch. The cops just aren't doing their job. Cyclone. Whoa! Prev work. What do you say? Prev watch. What do you say? Words on the breeze says all humans are fallible. But still, some managed to dump a corpse totally undetected under such tight security. This murder has to be a pretty high IQ criminal. In the name of underscore of the stars says, I mean it's a stretch, but if the culprit is this hard to nail down, maybe it really is a ghost. And will_fix_4_food says, if you ask me, maybe all the victims are these fortune tellers frauds. Maybe if you ask me, maybe all the victims of these fortune tellers frauds came back for revenge. Fascinating. A command account. Let me try to see this thing again. Apply to post. Spy. Add for their game. Clicking that gets me to their game. Touch moments later. Funny enough, I can't close the ad, which is I don't mind that at all. Here's that. Ooh, this is a whole ass fucking forum. Whoa, cool. What's this post say? Does anyone else feel like they're getting a lot of bridge jumpers lately? Hi, Possum. It's Yuri. Uncanny Yuri. I restarted like a few minutes ago. I don't know what's happening exactly, besides that there's apparently a killing. There's lots of killing happening. And, there's been 4 victims, at least, that I know of. And evidence just, showed up at the doorstep of our work. But, no one apparently knew that the evidence was there. No one saw the suitcase that was just left on the doorstep of my job. Even though there's a bunch of fucking shops on the street. It's weird, but I'm reading forums so far. It's just a forum browsing thing so far, which is interesting. Lots of interesting forum posts so far. Little Panda Big Basket says, the title. One of my relatives works at a police station near Jonglong Bridge, and he says there are more people jumping off these days. I live pretty close to, so I often pass by. Last night I saw one of them. He was holding a plastic bag and almost went over the side. Luckily, I ran fast enough to stop him. He's really a weird guy. He asked why I was holding onto him. I felt awkward, so I was like, you should value your life, blah blah blah. And after we went back and forth for ages, he said he wasn't even trying to jump. He's just on his way back after shopping, and maybe didn't look where he was going. I got it wrong. The whole thing just feels so weird. That's so weird. What if the other bridge jumpers are that's like this too? Like under some spell or something. Broken Bridge Fallen Snow, very interesting name, says, maybe my friend saw someone jump off the bridge a while back. They were like a zombie. They didn't see him hear anything, they just fell. Lightning Bug says, wait, is this for realsies? Is this for realsies? I got cops in my family, haven't heard a thing. Chosen to Guard says, Prev, it's real. Oh, this is a reply to this person, I assume. It's real. Go look for the newspaper. There's a report every other night. The Tiger King says, this sort of thing happens all the time. It's just a question of whether it makes it into the news. In the name underscore of the stars says, can confirm it's true. I've heard the same thing from my relatives. Angel apparent? No, Angel is from last time. Angel underscore 3344 says the dragon in the river has been locked up for too long. It's hungry. It craves flesh. Shower underscore singing underscore champion says, when is After Dark going to tell the story straight once and for all? Only all the dragons in Dragon River are not. Will underscore fix underscore 4 underscore food says, haha, Prev, I can tell you're a noob. This is ancient After Dark lore. We have a regular discussion thread. Never goes old. Nobita Notri says, when I passed by the other day, I also had a feeling. Like someone was calling me from under the river bridge. Underscore jingle underscore says, OP, the guy you rescued said that's because he was embarrassed. No, just drop it. Gimme ice cream says, Prev X times 2. Maybe it was just a hallucination. Passing. I think this is one. Talk about this one. Here's times 2 is this one. Okay. DM for Divination says, a few decades ago, people still worshipped dragons. There used to be many temples to the Dragon King around here. Unfortunately, they're all gone now. The old folks in my family say that even further back, you really did throw people in. Dozen Feet says, wait, what do you mean? Like, human sacrifice? How far back was that? Prev, we need more detail. And Green Popsicle says, the grandma next door also said they used to throw people into the river. But that was a nasty old custom. Wasn't there something tradition of making sacrifices to the river god? Starts an urban legend now, right? Fascinating. Fascinating. We're learning things. I keep doing that by accident. No, I don't want to open that. And then we have... Who do I thrust to look at? There really might be dragons. Maybe dragon trapped in Jing River. We like this post, apparently. Sam Sama says... And it's not just me who said it, who's seen it. There are so many thick chains wrapped around the pillars in Jing Gorge. Have you ever wondered why? It's because in this river of 9 dragons, there was once a dragon. Jilong Bridge was built later to keep this dragon trapped. The chains and the pillars are dragon snares. Louis Big Bro says A B C D E F G H I J K L M N Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Okay, this is 15 words, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Winter Wellens says, didn't you read the rules? Lurk more and stop padding the word count. Anyway, Opie's story sounds kind of familiar. Why do I feel like I read this 3 times on Stories Corner? Eat, Sleep, Repeat says, there are no chains on the Greyhound Bridge pillars. I drive by every day, and I've never seen any. Portland says, OP is trolling. Case closed. Flora says, fuck. Doubt. Do you... Toother? I don't know what that's supposed to say at all. Says, what the fuck, bro? Can you at least post some real content? All this BS gossip day after day. At least other posts have pics to look at. It's people like you who are running after dark into the ground. Also, John Safit says, then why is it called Dream River for 9 dragons? Not Yidong River, for 1. You use your brain before you post? Dr. Gray says, let's be frank. When it comes to these matters, the ones in the know all know it. The ones who don't will never understand. And there's no point in explaining. Don't try to ask me about it. There's far too much at stake and it won't do you any good to know. Just pretend you never heard about it. As for the rest, all I can say is that these are deep waters, and many important figures are swept up in the currents. It will be difficult for you to uncover the details in your own, and the majority of them have even wiped from the internet. And so, all I can say, once again, the ones in the know all know. The ones who don't can't be helped. Dante Beat says, did you skip your meds? When? Oh, when? Can we kick Dr. No from this forum? Dr. Gray says, like I said, it's on your own good. You kids are so rash these days. This man is a pompous fucking ass. This is a pompous motherfucker. Oh my god. Pompous asshole. Much. Okay, my profile says tangle with webs. I mean, my profile says she's lazy. Too lazy to even write. Fascinating. And the final forum thread we have pinned is, have you heard of the fate of fish? The fish, a creature of scales. When the carp leaped over the dragon gate, the god of thunder smites its tail, and thus does it become a dragon. But have you ever wondered how a mere unintelligible, unenlightened fish become a dragon? By crossing the dragon gate? In truth, the carp in the story is not a literal carp, rather a reference to people appointed by fate. There are numerous paths of cultivation that lead to immortality. But certain people with a special fate carve out their own path. They do not seek to become immortal, but to transform into dragons. Many people are fated to be fish, and most will go their entire lives without retaining anything more. But among them lies a special destiny, the fate of koi. Those who bear this fate typically have exponential luck, and harbor aloft ambitions. If they can but find some way to soar over the dragon gates, they will transform instantly into a dragon. And there is yet another, the fate of the snake. Snakes, being related to dragons, can transform even more easily, but their own suspicious natures damage their spirits, and their rampant passions wound their bodies. They seldom live long, of course. Should they transform into dragons, they can live for centuries. Those who transform into dragons are true dragons, and will last as long as earth and the heavens. Brazen Chicken replies, Man, OP, was there a sale at the cliche store or what? How about you spend your energy thinking about what to eat today? Resting Beach Face says, OP, reading all of that gave me a craving for boiled fish. Foxy replies, Brev, this is Supernatural Forum. OP, you too? This is Supernatural Forum, not the Storytime Forum. Chosen the Guard says, and it's not the cooking forum. Okay, but the Szechuan restaurant in Lima Street with the red lantern, their boiled fish is out of this world. I'll have some tomorrow. Who moved my chips? Reply says, I feel bad for OP. I'll get this thread back on topic. If there are fish fates and snake fates, are there pig fates and crow fates too? My mom always said I eat like a pig. Lol. Burn underscore my underscore Seiya replies, Priv, you're not helping either. Wink underscore underscore and underscore I replies, why is this suddenly a highlighted post? Is this what the mods are into? Cat Poop says, oh, referencing the mods, watch out for the banhammer. Oof. Strict ass mods, I see. Strict mods, interesting. Okay. Okay, so the forms we looked at, our characters looked at before. There are 5 pages of forums to look through? Oh my god. I wonder if that's probably the main gameplay of just the gameplay aspect of just going through the forums and looking through things. Because I don't think I can't reply to anything. What are the rules of the forum? Let's find out what the rules of the forum are. Rules for posting. Please follow the basic forum rules. All spamming, copypasta, nectar posting, flame wars, and so on are forbidden. For more detailed rules, please see the post on the main forum. You can post a maximum of 1 top-level topic in a day, 24-hour period. Longchun After Dark is a supernatural board of the Longchun forum. If you want to boost science and undunk superstitions, please go to the World of Science board on the main forum. Rules for replies. Please be friendly and civil. Keep your replies polite, repeat spam, inflated word counts, flame wars, and necroposting are forbidden. To maintain the board's refined atmosphere, please refrain from posting or replying during the daytime. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess this is formed for like local people, so we're all in the same time zone, so that's have to worry about that. Miscellaneous. For the rules regarding gaining karma and redeeming user titles, please see the pinned post on the main forum. Update as of 2004. For March, April, May, June, July 18th. Recently, Longchun After Dark is experiencing a boom in new visitors due to server limits. Users under level 5 are prohibited from posting top-level topics. Admin says this thread is closed for to further replies, which is fair. There's so many forums to look through. Oh my god. What's that? Oh, I can't look at all the forums. Okay, sure. Okay, that's fine. I can look at some of them. Okay, I can look at page 1 forums. Okay. Okay. not as daunting as I'm not as scared as I thought it was. Then if I go through page one, uh, 400 pages, but I'll look through these titles real quick. This was posted 3 years. Oh, that's 3 years ago from the game in game day. Okay, so please tell me. I want to break into my. I want to break up with my girlfriend. I want to try a weird game. After visiting the black market at Bihui Park, I started seeing things, often offering help with horoscope. Join in if you like. My friend took the last bus to Route 208 and was never seen again. Smile in the mirror looks different from me. Skeptic debunks online urban legends live on stream. Live streams, ayo. Ayo, live streams, pog. I just heck yeah. Let's see, what else is there? Got curious and asked my elders, turned out Yizhen Temple was something something. Does anybody know the name of the temple on the hill in town? I hear something scratching on the floor upstairs, but nobody lives there. In the downtown hospital, sometimes the basement stairs have 104, has 14. Painted my nails red with a friend in a haunted house. Now I can't get it. Have you ever pictured yourself playing on a swing before you go to... I work at the night shift at the library. I always hear whispers in the reading. The day my aunt worked to death, I keep hearing someone knock on the door in the middle of the night. First times posting recurring dreams I've been having lately about... Okay, do I recognize these names, actually? I recognize... I think I recognize Dawn or not. Actually, I don't recognize it at all. This is 3 years ago from the game. 2 years ago from the game day. My eyes are hurting right now. What the fuck? Eyes, please stop hurting. My mom went away for work and came back different. Another reside, today in City Garden Plaza. Anyone see Longchun nightly news? Another murder case at X Estate. It seemed that birds some kind of omen. Kind of on topic. Do you ever get hungry when scrolling after dark? Any office workers of Zonghong Tower? Something's wrong with the meat buns downstairs are so good. Going without them for a day. Yesterday, while driving in a taxi before dawn, I picked up someone. The old man of Yisheng Temple often talks about what's his. My dog keeps barking at the window. What's wrong? It's almost the ghost festival. She's back for me again. Personal experience. Bizarre incidents of early 2004. Ongoing discussion. True story. Spring Garden Estate really is haunted. The 7 great mysteries of Longchun. Middle school. I'm just gonna save. We'll be right back real quick. I need to grab something. I'll be back in a hot minute. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry for that delay. Had to go just do something real quick. Got myself a nice hot chocolate mix. So why not? Let myself the hot chocolate mix in the afternoon. And we're good to go. Alright, I think we read on these titles at least. Actually no, actually we have. And then we have all of these to look at. Actually no, we don't. We don't have all of these. You have only a few of these to look at. Okay, so we read. Okay, this one's spirit writing shouldn't be taken lightly. Paid opportunity, looking to talk to fortune-telling / feng shui master. Does anyone else feel like we're getting a lot of bridge numbers? We read that already. There really might be a dragon trapped in the Dream River. Read that already, I think. No idea what this table is doing in my house. Highlight, this is new. Haven't read this before. Beefing with beef. Funny name. Like it says in the title, I have no idea why. It's a small spirit table. We've always had an altar at home. But I just noticed this tiny black table showed up next to the Buddha statue. No idea how long it's been there. There's nothing written on it. It's just blank. I asked my family, but they didn't know about it. None of us put it there. We're all scared to death. Should we get a medium or to sort it out? Please highlight this post. My eyes are up. Sat replies. Pixar didn't happen. On the count of 3. DM for invitations. Replies, I know a Grand Master who does fortune telling. Feel free to get in touch. I've sent a DM. And Kikin Boba says, "Oh, is some deity cozying up cozying up to your family? Must have taken a shine to you guys. Just wait, you're in for a windfall soon." Fascinating. And then we have some things on the Dream Room case. We read that already. That was a locked one. Have you heard of the fish? Read that already. And then, please use discretion when discussing real cases. Okay, this is a new one. We have not read this important post yet. This important pinned post. Admin says, "Forum members, please be aware. Please be careful when discussing the recent Dream River case. This case is still under investigation. Please refrain from trivializing crimes. We believe that the murderer will soon be apprehended. Groundless speculations slandering the victims or any such behavior will result in locked threads and account suspension. LED Light says, all hail the mods. Cyclone says, agreed. This is a supernatural forum, not the rumor forum. Words on the Breeze says, hey, everyone better watch what you say, or you'll get bad karma. And I'm just locked this thread. Close the thread for further replies. Okay, and I guess we read up everything we could read. So let's go to our notification and let's reply to Pork Dumpling, who once again reminding me, we read this like a while ago, but it says, "Yo, OP, aren't you supposed to be studying forensics? If you believe in supernatural stuff, you're going to be scared of death during your autopsy training. I bet the other workers just wanted to avoid any trouble, so they told you they didn't see anything. You're getting too hung up on this BS." And we're going to reply with a photo of the bloody suitcase. I mean, there really are supernatural forces. I don't believe in this occult stuff. I'm gonna go with there are supernatural things, but yeah, maybe there really are supernatural forces. It makes sense that they didn't want to tell police, but surely they didn't have to lie to me too. I know them all pretty well. One of the workers next door is a real clean freak. She even shoos stray cats off chairs. I could imagine her leaving the suitcase alone unless she didn't see it at all. I can't imagine her leaving the suitcase alone unless she didn't see it at all. I am just out of my depth when I'm dealing with this sort of spooky stuff. It's got nothing to do with whether or not I believe in the supernatural. It's not like I'd ever disrespect the corpse in any way. What's their other reply when I believe in this occult stuff? If they didn't tell the police because they didn't want any trouble, I get it. But that suitcase is really weird. Now that I think about it, it was getting in everybody's way. Why did nobody feel it's like moving it? So many people pass through there all the time. I don't believe in the supernatural, and this has nothing to do with autopsies, okay? Even people who aren't superstitious get scared by ghost stories. I don't like that reply. I don't like that reply. I want to go with this reply. I want to go with this one. I'm gonna go with I believe in maybe it really is supernatural forces. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna go with. Also, remember this game has 9 different endings, which I know nothing about. I'm excited to see what ending I'm gonna get. I will get for this playthrough. I posted. You can continue browsing the forums. You can also click start and select sleep if you need to leave your computer. You replied. Continue browsing the forum. You can also click start to sleep. Okay, can't do anything there. Please upload your photo before publishing your post. I guess we're done because I was supposed to. I think I'm supposed to search those things later and not now. The history is completely full of what I was looking at a second ago. Have you heard of it? Yeah, that's the wreck. And yeah, okay. So I think we're good to go now. All over the place. Suitcase is a photo. And let's go to sleep. The computer sleep mode. Why is this just a white screen? Oh, is that the wrong thing? Oh, I said the wrong thing. That's why it's a white screen. Dumb. I said the folder, not the fucking game. I'm dumb. That's fine. Actually, no, I don't want those. It's a square aspect game. Who knows if anyone can help me anyway? Never mind. At least I'll feel better after getting it all out. The computer screen slowly dims, and so do the words The computer screen slowly dims, and so do the words I hastily typed out into the forum post. All this just happened today. But after shaking off my unease and sifting through the events, it occurs to me that I have so many doubts, even more than I noticed at first. I think back to what the police said. Isn't this case just like... A gargling noise shatters the somber atmosphere. Come to think of it, between my job and giving evidence for the investigation, I haven't had a proper meal all day. I'll make some supper. I turn on the gas stove in the kitchen. A froth of bubbles form in the pot, like a pond with a school of goldfish breathing beneath the surface. As the water churns, all the doubts I've kept suppressed surge up with the billowing triples. The police station where they took my statement was pretty small, but it was full of people. Even while giving my statement, I could hear the flurry of hasty footsteps outside the room. Thank you for your cooperation. Please stay in town for the next few days and keep in touch. If anything else comes up, we might need to confirm some more details. I understand. Did anyone else say anything? Apart from me. That suitcase was sitting there for ages. Was it just me who smelled something strange? Why didn't they call the police? A somewhat odd expression flickered across the young officer's face, and his gaze darted around the room. His colleague, who had been sitting next to us, had stepped away and was rummaging around the printer. Once he was sure he and I were alone, he lowered his voice and spoke. We're asking around. And no, they didn't say anything. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We'll definitely have an explanation for you all. For now, just look after yourself. Let us know right away if you spot any suspicious people hanging around. What are you whispering about? Look, I'm trying to cut you some slack, but did you forget everything you learned in the academy? No private conversations allowed. And you, Zhu Yun, was it? A young lady like you shouldn't go around prying into things. Stay at home quietly. Wait till you hear about from us. Oh yes, someone's here to pick you up. A friend of yours, apparently. My friend? It's me. Boss, what are you doing here? We won't be getting much business for a while. Well, with all this going on. So I closed the shop early and someone by to pick you up. What's wrong? You look so worn out. Have they been giving you a hard time? I can read English words. Greatly, even. Oh god, a second. Is this person doing okay? More commissions are opening. Concerning. Yay! Oh, it's good to hear. So I'm looking at some of their commissions open. They're updating. They're putting updates on their status on their VGen. Like, oh no, I'm worried. But it looks like everything's doing fine now. They're back to using the VGen queue system. Funny. That's fine though. I do need to reach out to them and ask about something, but I'll wait for their queue to be less to ask about it, because they're preoccupied and also doing a lot of shit right now, so don't want to put more pressure on the person. But is not for that's nothing. Not your business, y'all's business. It's my business. It's my concerns and such. Don't worry about it. Hello. What is this? When did I? Oh, is this the shipping label for Red and Penrose? Checks out. Yep, I think it is. Anyways, ad break. Fun. What's wrong? You look so worn out. Have they been giving you a hard time? There's a show smile on her face, but as I looked at her, an involuntary shudder ran through me. Her warm hand settled on top of mine, softly clasping my icy fingertips. What if... A resounding bang slammed against my my eardrums, derailing my train of thought. I reflexively whirled to see a bird. A smear of blood and feathers and brains splattered across the window, slowly laying down the glass. The pot had bulged dry. The smell of burning resides from it. August 17, 2004. 7th lunar month. I still can read the rest of that because I'm really slow reading things. Okay, anything new? I have 9 new enough. Someone has replied to you. Once you've done browsing, check their replies and click reply to respond. Ooh, a lot of new posts. I see these posts are new. These 2 are new. What if the Journey River Killer really is making a sacrifice to the dragon? I can't look at this one. I could look at this one though. Praying for love at Yihuen Temple. Works great. A++. What? A++ this fucking... to the fucking temple I'm praying at. Great work. 10 out of 10. 5-star review of this temple I'm going to pray at. Huh? What? The fuck? Huh? Weird. Weird. Anyways. Has anyone else... sorry. I like big butterflies. Seth, has anyone else at Yin Temple? Has anyone else gone to Yin Temple to pray for luck and love? Highly recommend. Everyone looking for love, go straight to Yin Temple. Ignore the people who talk about going to the Mountain Temple or whatever. I prayed for the romance at Yin Temple, and Master helped me divine a good fortune. And less than a week later, I met the hottie of my dreams. And he confessed his love to me yesterday. OMG, I don't think it'd work this well. I'm going to give thanks every week. Fox replies, for real? But I have to go. Okay, this weekend I'm praying for romance at Yihun Temple, posting for accountability. I feel like I'm doomed to die single. This might be my one chance to escape. I'll update in a month. Pork Dumpling says popcorning from the front row. Chosen for the guards. I-zooms. Slam Dunker says people who dating smile silently. Racing Beach Face says, Prius, you just hatch forbidden, huh? You better watch out. Virgin Army on to me! Waves torches. Many Waters replies, yeah, it's for real. I met my BF after getting a fortune at number 2. This is number 2. Foxy. Yeah, it's for real. I met my BF after getting a fortune at Yiyun Temple. We've been together for 1 year and it's going great. Loves Ganbate number 2. Please stand for a romance divination or a feng shui reading. Many Waters, please, never type anything ever again. Thank you. Any new replies? Like, that's a locked post. This is a highlighted post. No. Yeah, I think it's just that one new post. I think I'll seems to have an update. So, I don't think there's anything new about these forums we looked at. So, let's check out my replies in my post. There are a lot of replies in my post. Okay, after the suitcase post. Words for Breeze. Breeze has a point. Words on Breeze says Breeze has a point. Plus, maybe everyone ignored it out of habit. Don't underestimate the force of habit. Anyway, if anyone else really didn't see it, but you did, then something nasty has slashed onto you, OP. You better hurry up and you consult a real master, or I'm afraid you're in for some bad luck. Someone replied to that saying, or you can make an appointment. Hallucinating is an early sign of mental illness. Be careful, OP. I took a... Hey, Kikin Boba? That doesn't work? Whenever a fucking picture of the suitcase. And also, police talked about the suitcase existing. So, that doesn't make much sense. LP, selling seashells says, LP, you're in uni already. You should trust science. Stay away from these old superstitions. The clam or you to face for face space. What? Something whatever that says. Lamau. Talking about trusting science out after dark. World of Science is down the hall to the left. Brumesea says, a wall of text just for this. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 minutes of your life. Of my life, I'm not getting back. OP, stop scaring yourself. My eyes are up. Reply says, did you really have to make a whole call-out post just for this? Call-out post? Call-out post for what? Do you know what a call-out post is, my guy? I don't think you do. It's not a call-out post. This is me having a normal discussion. Asking for some advice and shit. What do you mean call-out post? DG Men says, I feel like OP would be pretty good at novels. Decent prose and a vivid imagination. Don't Send Feet says, OP, it sounds like your friend knows her stuff. Why not ask her? Do you think this forum is going to give you exorcism tips? Many Waters says, whoa, how do you score a sweet job like that? Like what? Me what? OP, please hook me up. Anyways. I get the reply. Okay, I replied to some of these, not all of these though. I reply to don't send feet pics. And I can reply to the extra one. I don't know, I'll reply to don't send feet. When you haven't finished all your replies, why not keep going? I know. You have a point. I'm just worried she'll make fun of me. But at this rate, I might as well ask. Do I have to reply to everyone? I could just leave it there. What if I just don't? Okay, I have to reply to everything. I have to reply to everything. A side, B side? Huh. A side, B side. I'm gonna turn the music up a bit more. It's not just reading forum posts, and not a lot has happened so far, so I think the music being up is fun for now. I guess we gotta reply to the other one then. I can't see any other reply buttons available besides that one, so. Okay. Replied. Posted. You continue browsing the forum. You can also click post to tell everyone about your day. Okay. I don't remember exactly how I started working here either. I guess I saw an ad. Boss says we're closing for summer, so I can't make an intro. Sorry. So I have to tell people about my day, which feels weird to do, but sure. Okay. Because of the incident in my first post, the police have blocked the area off. No one's coming to the street at all, so lots of shops are closing early. But boss says since there's nothing to do anyway, we might as well close at the usual time. Then something came up, so I logged on here. I didn't expect so many people to think I'm making this all up. I don't need to come up with fake posts, okay? I'm not trying to farm karma here. Also, I feel like I need to talk about what just happened. My boss is great, but the shop does get kind of weird sometimes. Posted. To post and upload photos. Huh. Okay. I don't know how to put this, but this creeps me out. It's probably just because the shop's old. I feel like it's supposed to be the goldfish are dead. I can only post the goldfish, okay. I'm gonna say it's probably just, it's probably just because the shop is old. This neighborhood is pretty old, which is probably why the lighting in the shop are so bad. There aren't a lot of lamps either. Boss says it's for the atmosphere, but I just think it's really dark. I can't even make out the pictures on the wall. At least the heating is decent. And the temperature is just right for summer. Even without turning on the AC, it's just a bit damp. Maybe because of the fish. Boss has taken a big tank of goldfish and smaller tanks of koi. The goldfish are kept in a large porcelain tank. I'm not sure what breed they are, but they're red and quite pretty. I have no idea what Boss was thinking. It's not that huge of a tank. And there are so many fish in it, all crammed together, really close. Maybe that's why these fish keep dying. As soon as one dies, all the others are fighting to eat it. The koi do get better treatment. They're kept in a large, clear tank, and there are only three or four of them. They're all black with reddish orange spot blotches, and they're really big. There's still lots of room in that tank. I asked Boss why she rears them separately, and she said it's because the koi will eat the smaller fish otherwise. If you put them in, they'll be good and they'll all be gone in a few days. And the other option is, it's true that the neighborhood is pretty old, but layout shop I haven't particularly like anything bad. It's just like the same thing. There's the same thing. I want to say probably because I don't know the difference between these two hosts. But okay. Sure. Pile of dust. This is the smell of burnt joss paper. This is the smell of something burning. I want to say joss paper. As I started working here, I've noticed that there's always been a faint smoke smell in the shop. It was usually hidden by the scent of coffee. I thought the smell was kind of familiar until a few days ago. I saw someone burning paper by the road. That was when I realized. It smelled of joss paper. I also spotted a small pile of dust in the corner a while back. Now I'm wondering if this is incense ash. It's almost the 15th. The boss doesn't seem like the sort of person who would burn joss paper offerings that day. And the shop doors were locked tight. So where did those ashes come from? And finally, dead snake by the road. What did this? What did this? And there's something even more terrifying. I keep seeing dark snakes around the shop, and sometimes birds too. Their stomachs are all cut open. They're either hanging up or are twisted. It's an awful way to die. Maybe this is the work of a human. There's a freak living nearby or something. But animals often die mysteriously in the area too. I have no idea why. They just dropped dead. Yesterday, a bird smacked straight into the glass and died. It took me a while to clear up. I've also today I've posted. I would post to finish. That's all the strange things I can think of for now. But I'm not sure there's more. It's just not coming to mind at the moment. I'm meeting my friend tomorrow, so I'll go sleep early. Most probably you can continue browsing the internet, or you can also click start and sleep if you like to leave your computer. Okay. I'm gonna most of the foreign posts are, so I think we're good to move on. So let's move on. Start and sleep. I turn off the computer. Even after posting, that bird's death last night is still in my mind. Keep me unsettled. Those dark feathers drenched in fresh blood, crisscrossing at jagged angles. They briefly left behind an oddly shaped mark, but was rapidly blotted out by the streaming blood. I can't tell whether it was real or my imagination. As I sort through the photos in my camera, I begin to regret not taking pictures back then. All I have left are these rather outdated images. I'm not sure if they could even be considered evidence. Come to think of it, strange things like this have happened at the shop before. A work trip? To the next town? I didn't know we had that kind of business. Hmm? It's just a few personal errands. Will you be right by yourself? Don't worry. I just need to look after the shop for 2 days. It's not like we got that many customers anyway. I mean, sorry. Huh? Next time you say that, you're getting a good flick on the forehead. Whoa! I'm already blushing. She's just petting us. Whoa! Whoa! I said I was sorry. Boss, are you really going? Right now? Mm. Time is tight. Bring back a present for you. Didn't you say you like that peanut candy over there? You really don't need to spend so much on me. It's no big deal. Oh yes, remember to feed the fish for me. Fish. I haven't fed them today, have I? As soon as I stand here, they all come crowding around. Dummies. Look at them. Gobbling it down. Are they that hungry? I'm sure I fed them yesterday. Now for the goldfish. Huh? It's been eaten? Just that it got ripped into shreds. That's brutal. I better get it out of there quickly. What's this? The net stirs ripples across the water's surface. As I scoop up the dead fish, I accidentally dislodge the pebble, decorating the bottom of the tank. I carefully sweep away the white sand with the net and lift out the half-exposed object. It's a fragment of bone from some identified creature. Who put this in there? August 18th. 7 tomorrow, lunar moon, third day. Advised. Purging. Concession. I didn't read the rest of that. Oh no. Let's to page 5. Someone had replied to you. Once you're done browsing, check the reply. Check the replies and click reply to respond. I need a quick save. Repositions thing for some reason. I actually made a bunch of quick saves there. Whoopsies. Oh well. Hopefully I didn't know those quick saves at all. Oopsie daisies. Got required refreshing the page apparently. Okay. I have 16 and 16 new notives. That's a lot. But for now, let's go. Nothing new there. I'm gonna go with the assumption that nothing new is gonna be added to the other forums I've been to before. Otherwise, I'll be here. For ages. About the recent case. About the recent case. This is my post. I mean, that's 16th. Beast Tuner. I'm gonna go with the assumption that every discussion I've read before has nothing new to them, especially if they're locked threads. So there's no point checking back on the old ones, I'm guessing. Let's go for the new ones, see what they're about. Forget about the case. Let's go with Jing River. Just get it out of it. Crone says. Just get out of the way. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case. I just want to share some more about Jing River. Mods, please spare me. I bet people here are curious about Jing River. Its named after 9 dragons. 1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to count these. I just realized. I mean, in Mandarin. I realized that. Huh. I forgot how to count Mandarin. Funny. I can only go to 5. Huh. Interesting. Anyways. I've asked so many people, but no one seems to know for sure. And I don't find anything when I look it up. It's unbearable. At first, I was just curious about but gradually became a burning need to know. A while back, I was so sick of getting nowhere, I decided to check out the legendary black market. Honestly, Bihun Park is just an endless stretch of stalls, peddling knockoff antiques. I had no idea where to find the so-called black market. But I figured all the old folks around must know more than me. My hard work paid off. Spent $20 whole. Managed to get some info from an old man with a white beard, even. Man with a whiteboard. Oh man, the whiteboard. Lol, white beard. Whiteboard. Legend has it that a very long time ago, before Longchun was even called Longchun, there were 9 rivers in the region. They looked like dragons from the nearby mountain. The legends also say that a certain emperor came to power here, and the dragon vein ran beneath the ground, which is how it gained the name of Longchun, Dragon City. Longchun. And of course, the dragon-shaped rivers in Dragon City were called Jilong River. Nine Dragon River. But starting a few centuries ago, the waters of Jilong River suddenly dried up. The old man said it was because the dragons in the river were no longer willing to protect Longchun's waters. But me, I think it's probably climate change and soil erosion and all that. The point is, all this is left is the main channel of the River AK. Today's Longchun River. Jilong River, even. Boost! Let's make sure OP's money goes to waste! Huh? Anybody, what do you goes to waste? Huh? Rude. The Tiger King says, the antique maker in Bihun Park? OP, you must have gone to the wrong place. Go further down the alley, past the shop selling jade and tea. That's the black market. Dolores Sitamet says, and update please. In the name of the stars, OP, come back. Give me us another 50 cents worth. DM for donation. My master has a stall in the black market. You can visit if you're interested. Haha. And Usagi Psycho says, Prev, I see you spamming all day. Are things really that bad in the feng shui business now? You have to go around posting forums ads? The fuck? You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Longchun? I think all the likely chatters on the forum made me want to join in. I don't know much about topics, so I'll go Longchun itself. This happened hundreds of years ago, before Longchun was even called Longchun. It's known as Longchun back then as Dragon City. There were several droughts of Longchun, and lasted several years, and people were suffering. The magistrate invited a Taoist priest to perform a divination, and was told that there was a dragon vein running through the region. But the flow of chi was warped, so a feng shui system had to be developed, encompassing the entire city to restrain this wicked dragon. Some versions of the story claim that this was a true dragon, and that the evil priest kept it from returning to heavens to take its place as an immortal. Regardless, the magistrate did as the priest proposed, and embarked on a massive construction project in Longchun. The characters in the name were chosen from Dragon City, or Cage City. In other words, in order to trap this dragon, the years went by, and now all the remains of those restrictions is the chains beneath the Zhuang River. Drulong. Viaduct. Viaduct. God, my eyes. Oh god. Regardless, the magistrate did the priest proposed during the city river viaduct. Of course, the leaders didn't like the name Cage City, and it smacked of outdated superstition. So they swept it all under the rug by completely changing it from Longchun to what they all know as Longchun. Longchun. Now, the Scarecrow says, the priest was an asshole. Whether it was good or evil dragon, you can't just lock someone up like that and expect to get away with it. Man on the street says, does the city government these days know about this? Do you think all those serial murders going on might be the wicked dragon's revenge? Little Panda Big Basket says, like I said, that has to be something foul in Julong, whichever. Why else do people keep going off the bridge? Great question. Why do they keep going off the bridge? I don't know. I don't think I have the answer for that question. Give me a second. Oof. Hi, Ming! This is a spooky game. Nothing spooky happened just yet, as far as I'm aware. Lots of reading though, but this is a spooky game. Welcome, Ming. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. SO Ming. Let me give an SO real quick. SO Ming. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. No ghosties yet. I'm not finding ghosties. No ghosties yet so far. Oh no, my hot chocolate. I'm spilling drink on myself. Oh no. Oh no. My poor shirt. Oh well, it's fine. It'll wash out. We're fine. What do you... No ghosties yet. You can read the hunt for ghosties. Ah, heck yeah. Good luck on that later, Ming. Good luck on your hunting later. I'll be here reading for a bit. I got 6 notifications in this game. Oh. I have to work tomorrow. I can't join. I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up late. Big sad, I know. 16 notifications in this game. Oh my god, okay, let's see what is up with my thread. A lot of replies. Oh, that's a lot of replies everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Are that already? Okay. Where you should take a fun? What is range? I just want to ask. Yeah, a lot of reading, but I'm okay. I do a lot of reading in general, so I'm not too put off by this. I'm interested by the format of this being a full-on forum thread. I was expecting something forum, like an actual discussion forum happening when I download this game, but a pleasant surprise. I'm liking it. Dr. Grace says a classic case of I have a friend. Previous poster and OP still have much to learn. Shut up, Dr. Gray. Fuck off. The clamorous and here comes the legendary Dr. No. Don't send feet says somebody call the mods. Can this Can this forum get a blocking feature already? Yeah, this man, Dr. Gray is annoying. Dr. Gray is annoying. It's not no like no over there. Rude, bitch. Tangleweed. That's me. I'm Tangled webs. Tangleweed. I'm playing this. I don't remember. Wait, OP hasn't. Wait, OP. It hasn't been that long, has it? How do you not remember? Is your memory already going this at this age? Alright, have a good lurk. Thanks for stopping by, Ming. Have a good lurk while you set up stuff in the background. Okay, let's see. I don't remember shit, apparently. Tangleweed. Reply here. On my fish post. Let's be real. Maybe OP's boss just has good taste or got scammed by the interior designer, Lamau. That's not a very... That's great. Great discussion there. And about the ashes in the corner. Workflow says, looks like I made it in time for a live blog. From OP's description, it seems like someone gathered that pile there. Dust doesn't just fall into piles on its own. Someone must have done it. But since it happened in the shop, you should probably bring it up with your boss, OP. So she's out selling seashells by the seashore. Selling seashells says, agreed. Who knows? Maybe the boss has some personal arrangement going on. OP, just work there. You just work there. You don't need to worry too much about this stuff. Report to your boss, and that's it. And your clamor route to the face says, Priv, I can tell you're employed. Salutes. Salutes, you're employed. Imagine being employed. I think about the snake. And that's all for the day. That's all. And that's where it ended off. That's where we signed off last night. And Inkles says, dropping in to say that I think OP's boss just put the tank there casually. I doubt there's a real reason for its tank. OP, you don't have to keep taking things in supernatural directions. Delor sits Amet. Whatever how you pronounce that word, I don't know. Says, sweat drops. Am I the only one who thinks this is kind of off? What kind of koi eats meat? I'm getting goosebumps reading this. Benny Waters says, agreed! Just thinking about all the fish is squished together is giving me trypophobia. Why'd you type like that, motherfucker? Why'd you type like that? You're fucking weird. XX Dreaming Night XX says, "Oh, but your story is freaking me out. I feel like your workplace is drowning in yin energy. You gotta be careful, okay?" I think I conveyed those little creatures correctly. It's freaking me out. Workplace is drowning in yin energy. You gotta be careful, okay? Quiet Quitter says, first a murder case, now a supernatural incident. I'm terrified for just reading. Honestly, OP, you aren't thinking of quitting your job. If it was me, I'd probably have noped out of it as soon as I saw that suitcase. This is really not a novel, you know? You need to save your own skin. Illy Delight says, after reading all OP's posts, I can sense that supernatural forces do indeed lie behind all this. A suitcase which only you could see must be something destined inevitably for you. The others who aren't chosen simply passed by like it was nothing. Maybe the spirit within wants your help in uncovering the truth, and it's been waiting for the whole time. Don't be scared, OP. Think of it the way. Maybe those departed souls don't mean any harm. They might see you as someone they can entrust with the truth. Greener replies with that with, Trev, you've been reading way too many ghost stories. Why don't you go take a nap instead of spinning your fantasies here? That suitcase was obviously placed there on purpose by someone who knew exactly when OP was going to work. In my opinion, OP isn't being targeted by departed souls, but by some vicious human stalker. Be careful when you go out, OP. It's someone you trust to accompany you. Safety first. We'll see once things have settled down a bit. Edward says, I've been a divination. I've done a divination in C. Pierce is also haunted by something nasty. Whoa! I doubt that is a true divination. And he's gonna reply to Inkles, who was talking about dropping, talking about the reason that boss is the fish and the tank and the porcelain bowl, I think, is what this is about. Reply to this one. I'm sure there has to be some reason. A customer came in one day and was showering the boss with complaints and mentioned, "Oh, this fish tank is set up so beautifully," etc., etc. Compliments, not complaints. Compliments, not complaints. I think I read complaints, which made no sense for a second though. Compliments. In reply to the person who's freaking out about my story. Let's see. My friend who loves fortune telling told me the same thing. Thanks for the reminder. I'll keep the lookout. And the guy, quitter, who said you would just know about and quit quietly, silently, would say. That's where I replied to them, not what they were saying. I'm dumb, I forgot. It's kind of scary, but I promised to stay until the end of my summer break. And it wouldn't feel right to go back on my word. And boss is always kind to me. Any more replies to make? Oh, the koi fish, of course. Don't say that. Boss's wonderful taste. Even her outfits are exquisite. What do you mean she has bad taste? I've done everything, I think. Sorry. Whoever said you can post one thing. I expect people to still be skeptical. I mean, I'm posting on After Dark. If you don't believe me, why not just treat it as a story? I got off work today. The police called me again and to help with the investigation. So I got home really late. I don't have much energy to post. I replied to the previous post bit by bit. Maybe being so tired and giving me hallucinations. I keep feeling like there's something strange. Bleh. I keep feeling like there's a strange soapy smell around me. This sort of damp, fishy smell you get when you're walking around the river. I'm not sure what to do about it. Maybe I should ask my partner. Partner? Partner? You married? You dating? Dating without us? Really? Wow, rude. Shadow Blister says, "Woo! So OP has a partner." Super curious what OP's partner's like. One Water is, "I want to know to be a guy. You never said you had a partner before." I'm gonna reply to your post after replying post again. Reply to this one. Reply to the newest post to see. Okay, sure. I don't have a partner. I don't. Hang on. Pretty sure I don't have a partner. Guess I've got a romance on the brain. Too much. Guess I got romance on the brain too much. Too much wishful thinking. Sweats. dead bird. It was following me. It was just an accident. It was just an accident. It happened the night before I made this post. It was already so late that I didn't dare to look too closely. I took a photo the next morning. This kind of thing happens in the shop sometimes. This was the first time it's happened at home, or somewhere outside the shop. These birds and snakes are so on. These birds and snakes and so on all seem to be drawn to something, like rats running into a bait trap. Rat mentioned, rat mentioned, rat mentioned, rat mentioned, rat mentioned, yay, rat mentioned. Anyways, they just charge right ahead. I'm reading science articles online, and apparently since glass reflects light, birds can't really see it until they fly into it. Maybe that's why. When I went out in the daytime to clean the window, the dead bird was gone. I guess some stray cat got to it. Nope, I can't post the photo. Duh. I'm trying to post a photo. I can't do that. I'm dumb. I mentioned before that I have a friend who loves fortune telling. We've known each other since elementary school, and we've always been in the same school and same class all the way until university. I decided to study forensics, and she went into teacher training. Let's call her X. X is kind of into the occult. She's dabbled in pretty much every superstition. On top of her fortune telling, I told her what's been going on lately, and she gave me an amulet and said she wanted to read my fortune. What's the photo? A fluid wings or amulet. Okay, so I do believe I'm gonna believe in fortune telling. I'm gonna believe in my friend. I'm just spot on. The empty basket, the bloodless sacrifice, dragon entrapped in their fruitless conquest. This was the divination X casted for me. I'm not really the literary type, so I couldn't make sense of it. X explained that this hexagram means means that trying to force things through will only deepen conflicts, and focus on immediate gain will lead to disaster. So, I should keep a leveled head. Her divination. I should keep an even head. Her divinations have been really accurate, so I decided to listen to her. I'll be more careful. Or maybe I should just stick with the status quo. But what does the second half mean of it? Oof. What's the second half of it mean? Does she want me to forfeit this monthly salary and leave right away? Maybe this is why X wants me to stay away from the shop and my boss. Like I said before, boss put up some pictures in the shop, and there's also the most eye-catching one. It's a black koi with deadly red eyes. They're orange marking on eyes. You want a photo posted? Okay, first thing analyze. First thing we. Boss is painting. This is a spell. It's just an ordinary painting. I think it's an ordinary painting. I don't think it's a spell. If it's a spell, then whoopsie. If it's not, then I'm correct. I think it's an ordinary picture. X told me this picture gives her a bad feeling. But no matter how I look at it, it's just a painting. The amount I can say is that the inspiration was on the side is kind of hard to read. Inscription on the side is hard to read. Maybe it's a real script or something. photos today have been posted up. Post. X in a car accident in junior high. So she has some trouble walking. When I visited her in the hospital, sent her family away and told me the car accident was her fated calamity. Thinking back on it, that was when she started to change. Two. No. I'm trying to a second. My dumbass trying to. What's my dumbass trying to think right now? I don't know what my dumbass trying to think right now. I don't know what my dumbass trying to think. Anyways, painting. It does give me a weird feeling too. Okay, someone agrees that the painting feels weird. Back home, I once heard an elder say that when birds fly into glass, it isn't just by accident. They must be able to see something we don't, which is why they rush in so frantically. There seems to be some hidden mystery in the pattern of their bloodstains. OP, in this situation, you should probably get a trustworthy feng shui master to perform an exorcism. This broom. Dora's Minute says it does give me a weird feeling too. Radiant Gradient replies to one of my posts saying, major accidents like that do change a person's behavior and personality. OP. The changes you sense in your friend might be a result of her psychological trauma and the gradual recovery process, I think. If your friend gets a chance, she should probably seek professional help from a psychiatrist. Applying the fishy smell OP mentioned. Maybe it's coming from the sewers, since this weather has been so hot lately. As for birds crashing into windows and all that, it's actually pretty common every year and when that season comes. In this change even. Okay. I'll go for that. I think we're good to move on for the day. Okay, what else is there to do that I missed? Oh, there's a history mode. It's there. Not a post. Reply! I think X is ill. Arousing, he wants to start to sleep mode. That's nonsense. She's not mentally ill, and even if she is, I can't just pack her off to the... I found you fortunately. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? There it is. That's nonsense. She's not mentally ill. Even if she is, I can't just pack her off to the asylum. Her family once said they were getting a medium to look at her, and she seems to be better after that. I'm gonna quickly go do a bio break, but this is interesting so far. I'm getting quite intrigued by what's happening. I'm gonna quickly do a bio break, and I'll be back in a minute. We'll go to the BRB screen. BB! Bio break time. I'm back. Sorry for that delay. Like a little soft late, a little soft break, but we are back. We should be fine for now. I don't anticipate any more interruptions. So we just rested a second ago. A little bit ago. So let's see what else we have. We got probably new updates, new replies. I can look at the gallery. You want to see like the CGs. But I'm not gonna end. They're only ending galleries, so I don't know if you're doing that. I'm dumb. Okay. No new replies. Unless I didn't hit the sleep button, did I? I just I didn't hit the sleep button. That's why I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. As I get back from the police station. God. Wait a second. God. Ugh. My voice seems weird. Okay, yeah, sorry. As I get back from the police station, I get back from the police station when I post my habitual plea for help all the way until I turn off my computer and sink into bed. About all this, my brain is still in turmoil. Maybe it's because it's about to rain. The damp air and rank odor seep into my room, hovering just on edge of my senses, make it hard to sleep. Maybe it's because my headache from the past few restless nights is even more intense today. I toss and turn in bed and find myself wider awake than ever. After a certain point, even without closing my eyes, I can picture what happened today. The police station was even busier than yesterday. Uniform-clad public servants hurrying back and forth. Even with Boss by my side, I felt a prickling unease, as if the metal chair I sat on was oozing frigid water. When's it my turn? Are you nervous? Of course I am. It's weird. I didn't feel like this before. Ma'am? The atmosphere here might be rubbing off on you. After you give your statement, how about we grab a bite to eat? Treat it as a perfect job. Oh, how generous of you, boss. Then I want. Before I could finish speaking, the door of the interrogation room swung open, and a police officer leaned out. Juyeon? This way. We called you today because we had something else to ask you. White lamplight shone down on my face. Its harsh glare pushed me on edge, as did the expressions of the two unfamiliar police officers. What is it? Yuyuan, you're studying forensics in the city, yes? It's rare to see a girl in the field, and you live in your own, too. You've got some nerve. Oh, yes. Sexism. My favorite pastime. No. Your instructors say your grades are excellent. Why did you choose this field in the first place? Because I was interested in the subject. Does this have anything to do with the case? Not really. I was just curious. Then don't fucking ask about it, bitch. Alright. Let's get back to the point. We never got to we're never on the point to begin with. We started with we never were on the point in the first place, sir. But okay, sure, we'll get back to the topic at hand, even though there was no point to go back to, because we started on a different point. But sure. Back to the point. Please think back carefully. The day of August 8th. What were you doing? During the day, I was at my job. At a Rainburn Cafe. I got off work at 5 p.m. I went to the market to buy persimmons and eggs, and then I went home and stayed in all night. You remember it very clearly, I say. Because there was a customer that day. Who was it? A woman with wavy hair and a pearl necklace. I think she was in her 30s. A southerner, but I can't place her accent. She came in looking for the she came in looking for the boss. We get very few customers most of the time, which is why I remember it pretty well. She wanted to talk to the boss, so I got to knock off early. That was around 5. Can anyone corroborate your statement? Eddie Chen? At the market, I guess. And the waiter at the shop next door. But why are you asking about this? The police officer seemed about to speak, was cut off by the other officer's raised hand. That's all we have for now. You may go. We'll be checking in with you frequently to verify certain information. You're not permitted to leave Longchun City. Is that clear? I understand. Something just feels off. I gazed into the mirror at my own face, dripping with water, as I fumbled for my bag for a tissue. My attention was seized by the sensation of something hard against my fingertip. I hadn't brought anything with me other than tissues and lip balm. I knew that for a fact. Right now, I was alone in the police washroom. It was completely silent. As if spellbound, I reached out my trembling hand and pulled my unzipped bag open. And in pitch black interior, I glimpsed the corner of something glinting with an icy industrial sheen. Something which should never, ever be in my hands. Is that a gun? Is that a fucking gun? Is that a gun? Who's that? Ian? Are you there? August 19th. Lunar month 4th. Advised sacrificial offering departure release from abstain from things. I can't read fast enough. Someone's replied to you. Once you're done browsing, check the replies and click reply to respond. Well, there's only one new post to look at. Unless, of course, there has been... Oh, I think I didn't read this, did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did read this. I remember now. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay, let's see what this new post is about then. One new post. Uno new posto. Sorry. Not important. Okay, cool. If you're walking down the street at my 6G, sorry. If you're walking down the street at night and hear someone calling to you, do not turn around. Dr. Gray says, did you know there were 3 flames in the human body located at the head and shoulders, respectively? Plural shoulders. Okay, I was like, head and shoulder? What do you mean? That's only 2 locations. 3, both shoulders. Okay, respectively. Typically, the flames carry yang energy, which keep demons and ghosts away. When you turn around, you're essentially extinguishing these mysterious fires on your shoulders and bearing your weakness to the enemy. As they say, once you give evil an inch, it will take a mile. Those malicious beasts will seize their chances and latch on you. The elderly warn us not to suddenly slap against the shoulder. This is rooted in the same principle. Chinese culture is vast and profound. All of this is the wisdom of our ancestors. We still have much to learn. In the name underscore the stars, every single day I see you acting like a know-it-all or giving people lectures or Hit post too early. Anyways, OP is a moron. The end. Dr. Gray says, you yourself refuse to learn. So why these personal attacks on me? I suppose that's all you're capable of. In the name of Where the Stars replies, all these insults when you lose an argument. Suck, suck. Dr. Gray says, kids these days have ruined their brains with cartoons. If you ask me, we should ban all that foreign trash from corrupting our youth. They don't even respect their elders anymore. It's a disgrace. In the name of the Stars, sucks to suck. Dr. Gray says, seek help. That convo went nowhere. That was not a very cooperative and constructive conversation on the internet we had. So a normal convo on the internet. As always. Nothing new. Oh, who's this? Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, that's only a Skelly cosplay. That's only a Skelly cosplay. That's just wearing makeup and wearing a funny suit. Sorry. Being silly and looking at things. Anyways, I got 14 new notifs. That's a lot of notifs. Alright, let's check on the new. Anything? What's new? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yep. Here comes Saiba. Okay, here we are. Back home, I once heard of an elder say that when birds fly into glass, like rather airy. Being of bloodstains, pattern does look weird. Physics kind of shaped like a bagua. A what? A what? Oh, a bagua. 8 areas. So does it look like that? Sorry, let me look at that real quick. I think I'm stretching on that one. I think I'm stretching on looking like that. It's a bit of a stretch there. It's a bit of a stretch, in my opinion, but whatever. Whatever you say. Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. Okay, where was I? Where were we with the burb picture? Any other replies I missed? Probably not. I think too far back, I would assume. 18. Alright, that's mine, it's mine. Yeah. Scary, I promised last time this summer break when it feel right to go. My word, the boss always kind to me. Work flowed, replies. Plus, the animal thing seems like someone really might be charting the shop. LP, don't keep all this to yourself. Tell you about ASAP. And then read ghost stories. Why don't you take a nap instead of sewing your fantasies there? The case was obviously placed on purpose. Then tradition see previous also haunted by something. I see. Oh, so OP has a partner. Oh no, no. Hang on, she don't have a partner. Let's go Bagua. Bagua. Appears it's not just you. It's the first thing I thought too. Really? I don't see it. I don't see it, but sure, whatever. Not to mention it. Sansan says, now that you mention it, yeah. Can someone explain what this pattern means? The Climbers of Space says it's just a coincidence. There's no way all dead birds leave bloodstained shit like this. And then we've got a few new replies. This is definitely a new thing. We're definitely reply here. Not only Morgul applies to my amulet posting, I think. This is amulet posting. I only get your friend's divination, but don't let it bother you too much, OP. You need to get paid, and that's rough in this economy. You can decide later. In tofu, we trust. Wow, I don't get it. +1. But it seems really cool, OP. Your friend is badass. Dorset Dolores, Matt, I still don't want to pronounce that one, says, I don't get it +2, but doesn't look like good news. Doesn't look like good news, even. The fish for the painting. For the picture, not painting. Dolores says, it does give me a weird feeling, too. And Whirling Willow says, OP, I think you developed a bias from what your friend said. You trust your friend, so after listening to her reactions, unconsciously lined up with her opinion. Brains can be tricky like that. The same goes for previous. My eyes are up. Replies, I can't really see anything. Oh no! Why am I still scrolling this thread? I think I'm hooked. Burn my Saya says, ugh, Priv, don't say it. Seriously, don't. I can't quit either. And replying to... this is new. The fishy smell OP mentioned, maybe it's from the sewers, or from the sewer, about the sewer. But the fish smell coming from the sewers. Since glass is clear, birds think they can go through, so they fly right into it. You said it yourself, OP. They get confused by the reflection of the sky. Lots of reasons for this sort of thing. Merc flowed. It's hard for a friend to be objective when they're telling your fortune. OP, you should ask someone else to give you reading, especially since your friend doesn't want you working there in the first place. Your reading is bound to be biased. Go for the sewers. And someone and in the name of the stars replies to the workflow saying, agreed. Plus with stuff like hexagrams, your friend might just be stringing you along. And _tofu_we_trust replies to the whole post saying, junior high, we already talking about fated calamities, I can't fucking read. What if OP's friend really has spiritual powers, or second sight, or a patron deity? Okay, I can reply to one post. One post can reply to, which is the newest one down here. You really reply to your post, you continue browsing this, or you post to tell everyone your day's gone. A reply to junior high about to in Tofu We Trust. She's never talked about it, but that accident must have been devastating for her. I'm not sure. Alright. New posting time. New post time. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I still feel sluggish. I thought I'd take a nap before checking the forum, but I didn't realize it was this late. I don't know why, but I got another call from the police station. They say they want to ask me something. It really is kind of weird. Like, keep bringing me in for questioning. I'm not a suspect, am I? And with everything going on lately, maybe the stress is getting to me. I'm nervous. I keep hearing strange noises. The weather's been dry, but my house is damp all the time. My clothes and sheets just refuse to dry out. It's getting really creepy. And we have photos to post today. I saw them earlier in the gallery. I was trying to look at the bird. I heard someone calling my name. I heard someone calling my nickname. Today I was walking down the street when I suddenly heard someone calling me. It was my nickname. The voice sounded really familiar. No matter how I tried, I couldn't place it. My nickname is very rare, and only a few very close friends and family members use it. It was getting dark, and there's no one around at all. I've heard that when someone calls you at the time like this, you shouldn't ever turn around. But I was so shocked it slipped my mind. I turned to glance back. Then turn around all the way. I guess it's fine. Or I was hallucinating. I think I'm very nervous. I think I might be having a nervous breakdown from all the stress. Which is why I heard someone on the street last night. Someone calling my nickname. The voice sounded really familiar, and I heard it very clearly. The name is very rare, so I couldn't have meant someone else. I was real shocked, but when I looked back, it was so late. There was practically no one around, out and about, let alone anyone I knew. I really needed to go to the hospital once it's all over. I'm gonna go for this one and talk about I believe in these positions. And the last... I don't know, we don't have to post a photo? Okay. Maybe in a minute. Maybe after this one, I guess. Reminds me, Ek came to see me again today. She was being all cryptic, but she said someone visited her in a dream and told her that this case has something to do with spirits. And Boss is part of it, too. And finally, we have the fortune with Yizin Temple. Believe Wushin do not believe. Let's believe and see what's about. I don't want to say I don't believe it. X probably means that Boss is the killer. Honestly, it's weird to believe that someone close to me is a murderer, just based on a dream vision or something. But to tell the truth, I've always been kind of intimidated by my boss. What X said was just a coincidence. It was a convenient outlet for this feeling I have always had. I have always had. I can't remember how I came across this shop. No matter how I tried the memory, it never surfaces. It's like a dream slipping through your fingers. You wake up, but what I do recall very clearly is the first time I walked into the shop. Boss told me she needed an assistant, and it just so happened that we met before. She said this must be fate, and it really was a miraculous twist of fate that we'd met before at Yuri Temple. Back then, I was talking to X about praying for romance, and X said Yuri Temple was a great... Yuri Temple was great for that, and that she'd bring me to visit. I can't read good apparently. I was kind of curious, so I tagged along, but I ended up not praying for romance anyway. I went with something else. That was when I met Boss. In the month or so I've known her, Boss has been really kind to me. There isn't much to do in the shop, so we've chatted a lot, but despite all these conversations, I realize I have no idea where she's from, how old she is, or why she chose to open a cafe that no one ever visits. Just today, a really weird customer came in. He had a huge snob on. He was a huge snob to me, not a huge snob on him. I thought it was his fucking huge nose for a second. I was like, that's a bit rude. And we were just talking about someone's big ass fucking nose, but no. He was a bit snob to me. Where was I? I lost my. Anyway, he was a big snob to me. But as soon as he saw Boss, he was fawning all over her. He even bowed to her with his hands clasped. I have no idea where that customer comes from. And it seems like he was trying to ask her for something. Customers like this do show up from time to time. I don't know where Boss meets them, but they've always asked me for favors. I get sent away whenever that happens, so I don't know what they discuss. And the shop has a basement. I don't have the key, so I've never been inside. Sometimes I might just be imagining, but I hear thuds, clang sounds, like someone's chopping meat in there. And that suitcase just happened to show up next to the shop, like discarded. Awful. I can hear that same sound coming from next door right now. Thud, thud, thud. Like someone chopping meat. I have to take a look. Or I don't believe my friend. Of course I don't believe a word of it. What X was implying was that Boss is the killer. Believing that someone close to me is a murderer just because some business stream, even on a supernatural forum, that's unheard of. Though it's true that Boss can be kind of awesome at times. I can remember how I came across this shop. We recall a temple once talking with prey and romance. In a month, sometimes I wonder why with a few customers. Customers meet. Thudding. I've slept well lately. Here we are. Always fawn over boss. Here it is. Here's something new. I haven't been sleeping well lately. It's making me paranoid. There's only one security camera. There's only one security camera around the entrance. It belongs to our shop. Somebody cut the wire. Only someone who knows the internal system, like the back of their hand, could have targeted the camera wires so precisely, among all those tangled cables. But then again, the police know all this too. If there was any issue, they'd have looked into it, the boss, ages ago. I hear thudding outside. I think someone's knocking on the door. I'll go answer it and finish writing when I come back. Post. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing, right? Let's go into that door. Or not, okay. I guess we're fine. No one's at the door. No one's at the door. No, nothing happened to us after entering the door. We're good. Good to see. Glad we didn't fucking die. Now we'd suck if we did. I was brought back in for questioning again, and it went all day long. By now, I must know this process better than most people. It'll probably come in handy if I join the force. As I leave the police station, that swampy stench is still lingering. At first, I thought a pipe had burst somewhere in my house. The smell follows me no matter where I go. Is it just because it's about to rain? Now I remember. The day I met my boss. The weather was just like it's been lately. Damp and humid. Yihun Temple is known for the accuracy of its divinations. People flock there to offer incense, not just from Longchun itself, but from the neighboring cities. Huhun. Wow, after calling her ex. In the forum, I almost called her ex in my own head too. Anyway, she'd gone to the toilet, so I was left alone in the area, withdrawing fortunes, surrounded by the aroma of burning sandalwood. As I shook the tube of fortunes, it slipped in my unsteady grip. The fortune sticks flew out in a long arc, and before I could pick up the fallen sticks, someone beat me to it. It was the boss. Wandering. One encounters a soulmate, clasping hands to soar into the sky. Is this yours? Here you go. Thank you. You can have my spot. It's alright. What are you praying for? I'd already changed my mind about what to pray for. But for some reason, with her gaze at me like this, I found myself hanging my head and mumbling the real reason why I'd come in the first place. Misfortune. Is that so? Well, there's fortune in every encounter. I'm one how. What's your name? Jishun. That's a fine name. Your wish will come true. Really? Of course. You're such a darling girl. Someone's sure to fall for you. I held a middling fortune. But hearing her words, I felt like I really had drawn the greatest lot of all. So I need to turn the volume music down a little bit. There we go. That's better. I think. Oh, hard to tell. Sure. Once the boss was done speaking, she left. When who when who when who when Hushin when who Huishin returned from the toilet. We went to the temple together, so the monks could interpret our fortunes. The sky outside was overcast, and the damp air made me uncomfortable. The diviner who interpreted fortunes seemed kindly and good-natured. I was only with him for a little while before the sun came out again. The moist air dispersed as well. The diviner's snow-white beard and eyebrows were twitching. It was pretty funny to watch, but I knew I probably wouldn't be allowed to laugh here, so I bowed my head, hunching my shoulders, keep my expression firmly in check. Just then, I heard the diviner call me. Almsgiver, did you come across anyone on your way here? I don't think so. Why? It matters not. This fortune signifies a difficult beginning, but better tidings to come. Obstacles are inevitable upon your path. This is a middling fortune. However, that does not necessarily mean that what you wish for will not come to pass. You, almsgiver, have an affinity with mortals. It is best to let matters take their own course. If your obsessions run too deep, it bodes ill for you. An affinity? With immortals? Naturally. My lips are dry. I need to put on some lip balm. Some chapstick. You hold this fate in your own hands. August 20th. Abstain from construction, digging walls, buzzing soil. Nothing. I wish I could read those fast. I wish I could read that, better. I wish I had more time to read what those said, but I don't. That's a shame. I'm assuming there's updates on these ones. They're back up here again. No. 31 new notice? That's a lot more than before. Oh my god. Whoa. Unless you're piling on from last time. Let's see here. How far back do these replies go? I suppose the whole thing to look for new replies? Really annoying and kind of dumb. Lock a feature. I saw something I knew earlier. Agreed. Fishes, squishes together, give me trypophobia. Plus animal thing. See, previous also haunted. No. Sweat trap, guys. I'm thinking it's just a blood stain. Does it look like? Yeah. Here's some new ones here. I think I should. This is a new one. This is a new one. It's just a switch drop. You guys are overthinking it. It's just a blood stain. How the heck does it look like a bag bagon? Bagon. Anyway. And then anything new here? Don't get it. Paintings. Just seriously, just here. Put either. See anything? Oh my god! What am I scrolling through? It's awesome. She's mentally, not mentally ill. She even sends her family off before talking to OP. This chick has a mind of her own. Willow was dots right there. Willow agreed. Stuff I know. She talked about it. Asking needs identity for her. It's not sure. Burma says I hope she doesn't get scanned. And some pre. There we go. Burma Saya replied to me saying, I hope she doesn't get scanned by some creep. There are always people coming into my estate doing ads for weird stuff. Lots of old folks get conned out of their money, and they won't go home, even when their kids beg them. Always friend was still just a kid. Maybe she got brainwashed. LED light says, I smell gossip. I smell gossip? Is OP on a legendary ghost romance route? What? Huh? You need to spend less time on goddamn chat. Alright, I'm gonna close out the forum. Oopsies. I'm here. Riftflow replied to my fortune saying, OP, when you put it that way, it kinda sounds like an inside job. But is there anyone at the shop other than you and your boss? If your boss really did it, she wouldn't need to cut the wire, right? And Dolores says, no way, OP. Is this schizophrenia? Do you have an alter ego that did it or something? OMG, didn't you say there's stuff you can't remember? What if your alter ego took over? Hey, do you think you should go to a hospital? I think that's a bit much. I doubt it's that. I doubt it's that. That's that. We'll go to continue sentence. Yeah, that's actually the good end of the sentence, actually. I doubt it's that. I doubt it would be schizophrenia. I doubt that. I doubt it's that. It can't be. Into Fui Trust says, wait, I just remembered. Someone in an old thread said all the victims were mystics of some sort. What if OP's boss is one too? Maybe. I remember that. I remember hearing that as well. Radiant Gradient. Open here it is. Here is new. Actually, no. Actually, I just missed a new thread. I just skipped this whole new thread. To be honest, OP's boss sure sounds like a spiritual master and a legit powerful one. Why else would the customers be respectful? And who just replied saying that. Just remember that about all the victims were mystics. A small, medium at large. Catnap Forever says, OP opening the door alone is making me super nervous. But just in some ghost come calling OP. Please be careful. And Radiant Gradient replies saying, it's been a whole day. Is OP back yet? Feeling Blue says, fawning over the boss weirdly. Are they asking for favors? I know I'm getting off topic, but did anyone else see that other thread? The one pointing out that the Green River victims had in common? I kind of feel like this matches what OP is saying. And Sansan says, previous, shh! That thread got locked! Don't bring that admin down on us! And Forever Lover 88, Forever Love 88 says, that post was ridiculous. If you're gonna make shit up, at least put more effort into it. Mods have locked the thread. All caps. All caps. Okay, I can reply to Gossip. Part of this one. Gossip. Ghost Romance. Sweats. Not that. I've got a partner. Why do I keep saying I'm a partner? Why do I keep saying I have a partner? I don't. Right? Right? I don't have a partner. Right? Why do I keep referring to a mysterious partner? As if I have one. I don't. Weird. Anyways, I saw it. It was pretty ridiculous. But it didn't seem like there was much. There might be something to it. And then we can go post normally about updates. A normal update for about, it's now the next day. What am I looking at here? Fascinating. Okay, sorry. Let's check something real quick. We're good. Hi everyone, I just got back from the police station. Don't worry, I didn't get arrested. I just had to make another report. Someone else dead, and I have no idea why. I was just talking to her yesterday. Heard some strange noise last night, so I opened the door to check. There was no one outside. Sounds were coming from next door. I live in a pretty old estate, so the soundproofing isn't great. Luckily, I get along fine with my neighbors. The family next door is a bit like mine, an old couple with a child. Thankfully, my grandparents are away these days, which spare them a shock. The old lady next door is a bit superstitious, but very kind. We help each other sometimes and look out for each other. I could tell that the sounds were coming from her house, which made me less nervous. So I knocked on her door to ask what was going on. They're not the kind of people to chop meat at midnight, so I figured it had to be something else, and I just misheard. The old lady told me through the door that everything was okay. She just dropped something. I asked her if she needed any help, and she said no. It was all good. It was all good now. We exchanged a bit more small talk, and then I went home to sleep. Next day, I woke up very early. I was planning to go out early for breakfast. When I looked out the door, I saw a pool of bright red blood all over the hallway. I don't know why, but as soon as I saw it, I was sure it was blood. And it came from the crack under my neighbor's door. I was terrified. I ran over and banged on the door. There's no answer. So I finally called the police. Oh dear. Wait, aren't we supposed to refrain from talking about current cases as well? Yeah, aren't we supposed to... Remember, please be careful when discussing recent... Okay, it's just recent... The river case only, I think. Okay. It's only for the river case. It doesn't matter if I talk about the actual... this other case that's going on right now. Sure, it doesn't matter at all. What am I gonna post a picture of? The blood from under the door. The pool of blood was fresh. I gotta just dictate whether the blood was fresh or not. Interesting. The pool of blood was fresh. The strange thing is that the pool of blood was like was a living being, slowly flowing outwards. It was just so bizarre. I don't know how to put it. I knew in my heart that someone was dead, but until I saw it with my own eyes, the blood was just blood. It had nothing to do with the person I'd spoken to. The blood was flowing out so slowly. It must have flowed down the hallway all the way to my front door, where it was slowed down. Just let me know she was dead. I was really scared and scared stiff that at the time. So much that I started seeing things. The sun shining into the stairwell almost made it look like the part of the blood was still flowing, but actually it was dried. It had dried ages ago. I did my best to calm down and take another look, as I was so congealed. It must have been there all night. There was already a complete solid layer on the floor. Thankfully, I could still think clearly enough to avoid stepping on it. The less damage the scene, the better. Interesting. I'm gonna say the blood was. It's long dry. Is what I'm gonna say. So the rotting corpse to the door. I must have opened that door. I never opened that door. I know I should have done it, but surely I did. I must have gripped the doorknob, but only through my clothes to avoid leaving fingerprints. Then I opened the door, slowly, without stepping onto the bloodstains, because I wanted to confirm if she was dead. No matter what, I couldn't believe it until I saw it for myself. The room was covered in blood. There was a sticky black mess all over the floor, and I could smell the burnt incense from the old lady's altar. The door opened right into the living room, and the blessing pasted above the shoe cabinet peeled off halfway. From outside, I could see the kitchen, the bedroom path, past it. I could try to go inside, but I was hit by the overwhelming, horrifying, indescribable stench of a rotting corpse. I had to leave. I turned back and threw up in the hallway. That smell was way too strong. Nothing like that smelt of someone who just died. To smell like that, they must have been dead for days and left indoors in high temperatures the whole time. Or I didn't open the door. Did not really want to open the door to confirm, unless it did. Anxiety would haunt me, and I struggled to accept the truth. But I knew I couldn't do that. Even though I'm just a student, I know the importance of preserving the scene. And an autopsy was totally out of the question. I had to leave it to the professionals. The stench of the corpse inside seemed to seep out, even though the door. Once I noticed it, that smell seemed pervasive, inescapable. As soon as I smelled that, I was sure what had happened. I did my best to keep it together, but I ended up running home to throw up. Oh, people are flying already. Oh, that was fast. Doris says, Hugs OG, OP. I kind of I don't even dare to look at it. Many Waters says, just thinking about it is so scary. OP, you've been through so much the past few days. I'd have lost my widow mind by now. Ooh. Cowering emoji. After I was done throwing up, I called the police and waited. I don't know how long it took them to get there. Here, somehow I actually remembered to call my boss to take the day off. I don't remember how the conversation went. Things got kind of blurry after that. It's only coming back to me now that I'm sitting in front of my computer and going over the day. I saw the body as they carried it out. There's a knife wound by the neck. The organs had been cut out even. Exactly like the other Guilong River victims. The murderer was next door last night and left without anyone noticing. I had to go give my statement, so I got back really late and took a nap after that. It's way too late to ask my friends to come over and keep my company, so all I could do is post online and vent to my forum buddies. And family even made offerings to Snake Immortal. They were so devout. Why didn't their household deity protect them? Six new notice already, what the fuck? I see where they are now. update to my first one earlier. I used to think OP might be lying, but now I'm not. Cat poop says cat poop. I used to think OP might be lying, but now there's a police report. What if it is a legit haunting? Everyone's seeing it. Okay, I'm freaking out. This is a supernatural forum, not a true crime forum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the other two? Cat poop. Mini water. Doris. Burn my Seiyu. Okay, where are the other two? This one, is it 20? This one, it's 20. Where is it? It's up here. Oh, it's been a whole day. It'll be okay. No, it's not it. Where is the new post? Where's the new fucking notification properly? I don't see it. Uh, 20 by rating gradients. I don't see that reply anywhere. Well. Then I can sleep now? Okay, next day. The soundproofing in the old estate isn't great. Next door, the voices of the police worm their way into my ear. But I'm in no frame of mind to listen. I flew back from the police station in such a daze. I may as well have been sleepwalking. It was all a blur to me. Dinner is laid out on the table. My stomach is still a sour knot. Even after I toss my socks and shoes into the trash. Into the trash? And the sticky sensation. The sticky sensation of reeking blood still clings to my feet. I don't enjoy stories of the supernatural, but Mimo! Sorry, just realized I probably fell off the chair. Mimo! Mimo! My baby. Mimo, no! Sorry, we're good. I don't even enjoy stories of the supernatural, but after everything I've seen today, I can't help but wonder. Do deities and demons really exist? If not, how else can I explain that stench? Or maybe whatever is charting me can explain my science. Can be explained by science. Still, what did I even do to deserve that? Or is it all just my own bad luck? Now that I think about it, all these strange events began after I returned from Yikun Palace. Yin Temple, not Palace. There's the French, it's cute. I think I need to get out. I think you need to get out more. Soak up the midday sun. Thanks. What for? If you're trying to bake me to death, just say so. Yang energy is strong at noon. It's good for you. Okay. What have you been getting into this time? Yang energy is strong at noon. Or how about the other explanation? More exposure to sunlight makes you feel better. Being serious. Haven't you noticed how it's always so damp around you? Oh, right. That's true. You should have just said that. Which reminds me, it's been raining for a few days. Now that it stopped, I'd better air my clothes and blankets while the sun's still out. To finish speaking, Wu Huanxin stared at me. I couldn't find the words to describe her expression. It was like she was looking at a stump of wood too rotten to carve, or a lump of stone too stubborn to move, or an intellectual be challenged bipedal ape. What's up? Did I say something wrong? No, it's fine. I'm going to keep working out over on that street. Of course, why not? I'll just sit around at home otherwise. You haven't met my boss, have you? She's gorgeous. A real beauty. And so kind too. But she pays very well. Really well. I ran into her before at Yihuan Temple. And we chatted a bit. I never thought I'd get a part-time job. As far as my boss, I really lucked out. And she smells amazing. Let me think. What is that scent? Oh yes, it's the same scent as in the temple. Just even more moist. Wu Huanxi heard me out. She stayed silent for a long time, then finally took a small satin pouch from her bag. She plucked out one of the bohi seeds bound to her wrist, and put it in the pouch, before fastening the drawstring and placing it in my palm. Here's with you. Don't take it off unless you really have to. Like when you're bathing. Why? What does this thing do? It's a ritual object. It's been blessed, so at least it'll help ward off some evil. I don't worry about you working over there. I'm just making some pocket money. The place really is that cursed. Wouldn't every shop on that street be out of business by now? And aren't you always going on about how popular places have great feng shui? Stop worrying. I'm an adult. What's going to happen to me? Ugh. Just don't let the amulet get wet. Yeah, I know. You gave it to me. I'll be careful with it. As I was talking, I've got to watch where I was going. By the time I noticed the slippery object under my foot, it was already too late. Alarmed, Hu Huishi hurried to prop me up. But with her leg injury, how could I risk her falling again? Anyway, I was tough enough to brush off the little ball. But neither of us noticed that after the past few rainy days, stagnant water had been pulled under the sidewalk tiles. The filthy black liquid sloshed onto my face and body. I was clutching the amulet tightly, so only a small exposed corner got soiled. Ugh! What was that? I was aching all over. But when she looked grim, she helped me. I reflexively scuffed the amulet against my trousers to scrub off the dirt. Drops of filthy water swiftly soaked into the satin pouch, vanishing from sight. I turned to look. A dead snake, crushed flat under my foot, stared back at me with wide, soulless eyes. Since when were there snakes in the city? I was right under my feet. How did I miss that? That's weird, right? It probably crawled out of the sewers. I'll take you to the clinic. Rip the pouch. Advise tailoring and coffining. Seen from altar relocation. I didn't read the rest of that. Again, it goes too fast for me to read. And 5 nerves. Five new nerves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Faust H2O CO2 CO2 H2O. Wipes. That's 4. No, that should be 5. I got rid of one by accident. Heart like a mirror. So these, I'm missing. Heart like a mirror. Okay, heart like a mirror needs to find. Then you find that one somewhere. Where is heart like a mirror? I don't see anything new here, so I guess we're gonna ignore that for now. In Tofu We Trust replied to my post about household deities and how they died. I gotta search real quick. We're good. They worship the snake immortal, another victim linked to this position. OP, did you see that post? It's getting out of hand. Since your friend knows about this stuff, go ask her for help right now. There's no time to lose. Just a wimp says, someone else is dead. How am I supposed to calm down like this, OP? You okay? This has to be something haunting you. CO2 H2O says, sorry, carbon dioxide and water. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. But they say, I'm late to the party, but I just read all of OP's posts in one go. This is way more exciting than any of the detective shows these days. I seriously hope OP's safe and well. I'm pulling a chair to wait further updates and ending. Faust _ says, hugs for OP, hugs for OP. It already takes a lot of nerve to call the police right now and write about it here. Sorry. My fucking eyes hurt. We're fine though. I have to reply to people. As for the post, I did consult her, actually, but I don't really want to drag her into this. It has to be. It's like haunting me. It's not that bad. I've called the police so many times, but at least I'm not being targeted by murder. And there's nothing worth stealing at my place. I just hope they solve the case soon. I had to go to work today. I didn't call my boss to take the day off either. She was the one who called to ask me what was wrong. Actually, I don't know what to say. So I just dodged a question. And first, I was going to ask X to keep my company, but for some reason I haven't been able to reach her at all. Reach her all day, even. And then any pictures post? Nope, just general posting, okay. But X doesn't answer her phone much anyway. Doesn't go online. And she doesn't go online. Doesn't even have a computer at home. That's pretty typical of her to miss my calls. She just calls and says she's going to the mountain for spiritual cultivation and told me to leave her for a while. That's let off my mind. Okay, that's good. She just called. Okay, that's good to know that she just called, said that. That's good to know that everything's fine. I think. Hopefully things are fine there. Whatever's going on, I need to eat. I only came on here to post because another strange thing happened. I bought a carp last night, planning to fry it. But when I opened the fridge today, there was a koi in the plastic bag instead. It was a black one with red-orange spots. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds like it's a carp from the fucking fish tank at work. Is Opie's friend cultivating immortality? Replies LED light. Photos of the fish, of the koi fish. It's the same fish from Boss's picture. Just colors and markings are identical to the fish in Boss's picture. Did I get it down from the wall and come after? Did it get down from the wall and come after me? I almost passed out from terror. Before I knew it, I was running 2 blocks away and dumping it in the trash. In the trash. It must have moved to someone else's. I guess my hands were full when I bought the fish. I had a lot on my mind. So I might have accidentally taken someone else's bag. After all, those bags are all the same. I was pretty distracted at the time, so it's not surprising I'm mixing things up. There was no way I mixed up a koi and a carp. Also, they don't sell koi and carp together, do they? That'd be disgusting if they did. Like, why would they do that? Why would that be a thought that they sell them both at the same place? The fuck? No. Never. What the heck? No. The friend has been workflow says the friend has been worried about OP this whole time. Why would she suddenly go to the mountain to cultivate? Out of the blue, sorry. Out of the blue. Things up for sure. OP didn't you ask for any more details? And then I could post. Anyway, I can't possibly cook this koi, so I'll just have to make do with instant noodles tonight. I'm still thinking about what X said about going to the mountain and cultivate. I think she's mentioned before that there's a temple up in Tapping Mountain. After Longchun, she said she would want to check it out sometime. They called it a mountain, but it's really just a small mound of dirt. Still giving her a leg injury. There's no way she can get up there without help. I don't know why she suddenly decided to go up on her own. But it does seem rather strange. And we're done with the day. I'm assuming the 5 brothers were flies from earlier. Right, 1, 2. Where are the rest of the flies? Also, it's interesting there's no more there's no more new posts anymore. No one's making any more new posts. We're only replying to my post. Which is interesting. That is quite interesting. There's no more new posts coming up besides my replies. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Want to sleep? What go wrong? I can get hold of Hu Huixin all day. My boss calls me during the daytime. What's with your hand? What's with your hand? What's with your finger there? Your right ring finger. Interesting. My boss called me during the daytime, but I'm in no mood to answer. To be honest, I'm not sure if if all this has anything to do with her. The police haven't figured out who dumped the suitcase. They have no clue who murdered my neighbor either. And yet, I'm pinning all this on my boss, based only on some scraps of suspicion and a few coincidences. I really am being awfully rude. My head is aching more and more. I can't quite recall exactly why I went to Yihun Mountain. I keep saying mountain. Yihun Temple. Sorry, I'm being distracted by things in the background. We're good though. Yihun Temple. Even my own posts from a few days ago seem like relics from the past. I reread my own writing all the way through, but I'm already forgetting what I thought at the time. There's just one thing I'm sure: I've never dated anyone, and there's no trace of anyone and the person in my house. So why do I say back then that I was in a relationship? Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Why do I keep saying I have a partner? Enough of this. I'll try calling her a few more times. I have to give boss a call too, to apologize. I get to get through. The ringtone echoes over and over. But neither Wu Henxin nor Wen Hao answers my call. An unease stirs inexplicably within me. It's pretty early. Boss should still be in the shop. She might be too busy to pick up. I have to tell her I'll be wrapping up work over the next few days, and then I'm quitting. Who knows? Maybe she can help me find Wu Huanxi. I'll be fine. It's still daytime. This kind of thing needs to happen sooner rather than later. I'll go now. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with this? Absolutely nothing could go wrong. Totally, sorry. I'm fucking around with things. What are these? It's fine. Oh. The lamps in the cafe are all switched off. It's still light out, but when I look in, all I see is a sea of black. That's weird. It's not closing time yet, is it? I fumble through the darkness, flicking several switches, but however I try, the lights won't come on. That's the koi fish I'm looking at. Okay. I have no choice but to pull out my cell phone and find my way forward using the faint glow of the screen. I try not to bump into anything. This is 2004. Gotta remember that. 2004. 2004. There's no smartphones. No like public smartphones, and no phones have flashlights on them yet. So that's fun. The air in the shop is thick with the pervasive odor of incense ash. Exactly like when I smoked before. Hello phone, what do you want? Nothing? Okay, bye. But now, without the aroma of coffee disguising it, the heavy smell is even more nauseating. The koi in the tank all swivel around in unison to face me. Their bulging eyes stare as their black tails sweep through the water. Their gazes, if fish can be said to have gazes, are all fixed firmly on me. I'd better tell boss to move that tank somewhere else. I searched all over the shop, but discovered nothing. Except the door, which is usually locked tightly, is suddenly open for a crack. Just a crack, even. A cold draft surges out from within, and a shiver. This is the only place left. I may be intruding, but I'll worry about that later. I always figured this was boss's office. When I push the door open, I see a long flight of stairs heading downwards. This is... Never mind. I'll go back to take a look. I'll go take a look. I follow the stairs all the way down, at least what appears before me, the space resembling a basement. At last. Or at least, at last. I can't read good, guys, don't worry. I realize now that the smell of incense ash, which I noticed in the shop, as well as bone-chilling cold, they both emanate from this place. In the basement. What am I looking at? It's a painting, I think. In the basement, an idol sits on the altar. Yeah, that's because I don't want a painting. Its face draped in red cloth. Incense is still smoldering in the burner before it. Candles blaze in both sides, already reduced to half their length, and the dim candlelight rivulets of wax trickle down, joining the thicker layer that has accumulated all around. Nearby is a rusty table, covered with a white sheet. It's just large enough for one person to lie on. It's so cold. The temperature outside is 30 degrees, but it almost feels like an autumn in here. My limbs are covered with goosebumps from the chill. But strangely, I don't see any sort of cooling equipment in the room. I'm freezing. Boss? Boss! Are you here? Wei Shin? As I chafe my arms, I muster my courage to call out twice. There's no reply. Where did they all go? Why is there a place like this in the shop? Wei Shin once told me that this street was cursed. I figured she must have misunderstood. But faced with this sight, I suddenly find myself wondering, is this place really haunted? I don't care anymore. If Boss scolds me when she comes back, at least that means she's back. I need to find... Wait. Isn't this... the fortune I drew? It was too dark for me to see clearly before, but now, as I bring my cell phone closer, I notice something. Among the tightly packed cluster of incense in the burner is a slight red and black fortune sticking as planted upwards. Fortune stick is planted upward. It must have been here for a long time. As long as it's half burned in ash. So long that it's half burned in ash, but the inscription on the stick is still pristine. It reads, "Wandering, one encounters a soulmate. Clasping hands to soar into the sky." Is the exact stick I got at Yihuan Temple. And when I lift the red cloth from the idol, under it is my boss's face. I leap backwards in fright, crashing into that table. With a clatter of metal, something lands at my feet. I recognize it at first glance. That pouch is the amulet Hu Huanqi always carried. It isn't fastened. The wood tablet inside has fallen halfway out. The tablet is engraved with a dense maze of tiny characters. She told me it was the pass issued for her apprenticeship. Wei Shin's amulet. And what's this doing here? The amulet emits a trace of warmth in my hand, faintly dispelling the chill. My palms are oozing cold sweat. I almost lose my grip on the tablet's smooth surface. This is... By the glow of my cell phone, I can see that it's scored with scratch marks, small but fresh. This is identical. This is definitely a Wei Shin's amulet. But regardless, I can't fathom what Boss's motives would be. All these strange incidents, if we discard all our old preconceived suspicions, there's an explanation for everything. Nobody moved the suitcase because they didn't want trouble. It's been so damp lately because it's always raining. The bird crashed through my window because it couldn't see the glass. The neighbor had the heating on, which is why the corpse decomposed overnight. When it comes down to it, I have no idea of the true circumstances. All of this has no more than speculation. It should be explained with the supernatural. Isn't that a form of speculation as well? The very first lesson I received was the presumption of innocence. After all, I didn't want to be a forensic scientist so I could find decisive evidence from corpses. After all, didn't I want to be a forensic evidence so I could find this decisive evidence from corpses? Can't just spend a waste shit like this. Scratch marks on the wooden tablet might very well be a clue. What should I do? It's an emergency! Click post in the thread to ask the forum for help! It's an emergency! I have 6 notifications. It's coincidence anyway. Since you're thrown out, don't worry about it anymore. 6 notifications. What do you mean 6? So I looked at this. There's only one note. There's only one thing new here. I think, right? Only way to be 6 of this if they're. Only way to be 6 is if they're messaging me at the top here. Messaging me or replies up here. I don't think there is any. Oh well. Let's post. I went to work at the cafe again today. Boss told me this morning that something came up and she couldn't make it in and asked me to look after the shop. I agreed, though it's such an ordeal watching the shop all day without boss around. I started earlier with some commenters are seriously suspecting my boss. I consider the possibility, but the more I think about it, the more I start to doubt myself. Maybe it's just all the stress making me be so paranoid. I still can't get in touch with X. Just like she told me. But I asked her family, and they all said they haven't heard anything about training on the mountain. But she's not exactly close to her family, so maybe she didn't feel like telling them. Boss just called me. I knew it was her, but she hung up without saying a word. I don't know what to do. I call the police or go looking for her. My guess is she wants me to meet her. Someone replied. Good. Someone replied to my post. What a reply? That was fast. Let's scroll back down. See. Oh, that's a lot of replies. Okay. Oh, here it is. So what happened to the coin in the end? OP, please watch out. After following this whole saga, I really feel like OP is being haunted by something. And now even OP's friend is acting weird. Oh, this is bad. It's me, Mario, replied. Yes, I get it. Right now, this feels exactly like the RPG boss summoning the hero at the big showdown. But since it's the final dungeon, OP, you better make sure you have all your gear and ready your party before you go. Actually, do not try to solo. There's no save feature in the life, but OP, you got to save. Just a wimp replies, ah, this has to be a trap. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Quiet Critter replies, call the cops, obviously. OP, think about it. You've called the cops so many times. What's one more? My eyes are up, replies OP. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no way you can go. Don't run off into your death like that, like some red shirt in a horror movie. In Tofu we trust, says. Preve is right. Even if there isn't enough evidence to call the cops, you can't just go there by yourself, OP. Run for it. Let's save here. And let's see. I'm going to not open the pause menu again like an idiot. I'm going to go to when how. What could go wrong, guys? Let's go to when how and not when we could possibly go wrong. Thank you for your advice. I thought of things through, and I still feel like I should go meet her. Once published, you can continue browsing the reform, or you can go for the start section and sleep. If you'd like to leave your computer. I'll check something real quick. Up. Time to put the computer to sleep. A second, check something real quick. No way. What do you think happens to Wei Shen in the time between my calling police and their arrival? What would I do? What do then? No matter how dangerous it is, I need to go first. I have to hear from the boss herself. What on earth is she trying to do? The night sky outside is smeared with thick gray clouds, occasionally split by jagged bolts of lightning. The sweltering, muggy heat of summer. Night. The muggy heat of summer night is an omen of impending rain. I grab a flashlight and raincoat. As I dash out the hallway, the first crack of lightning erupts in my ears. Stifling humidity, which was submerged in Longchun for an entire week, has finally become a downpour. Kuishi Festival? Kuishi Festival? That's how I arrive at the foot of the mountain. Why am I at the mountain all of a sudden? What? The torrent of rain has already flooded the ground in puddles of all sizes. Ignoring the mud between my feet, I hurl all my change into the back seat of the taxi and sprint out of the mountainside. The glow of the flashlight only illuminates the tiny patch of the darkness before me. My trousers legs and shoes soles are soaked in muddy water. Heavy and sodden, they skid across the equally waterlogged dirt. The mountain path isn't a long one, but right now it seems endless. I don't know how long it takes before the dim light yellow beam of the flashlight reveals a rundown temple. It's pitch black inside. I can only faintly make out the door of a hall of worship hanging open, with a gaping mouth. Within a month. 8. Advising marriage. Safe for marriage. Advice marriage. Go marriage. Marriage. That's a lot of replies. Let's see what they're about. Thank you all for your advice. Doris says, OP? OP, are you okay? When you get back, please let us know. You're fine, please. Workflow says, waiting here. Pray for OP's safe return. My eyes are up. Reply saying, man, when a horror movie protagonist runs into jaws of death, there really ain't no stopping them. And if we trust OP, please be okay. Where are the other replies? There's 14 notifications, so there has to be other replies somewhere around here. Right. San-san replied to my post. Where? San-san, doko desu ka? What do you mean? San-san replied to my post. There's no one replying from San-san replying to my post. It is such that no one has any updates, anything. Nothing has been updated anywhere. There's no other updates on other forum posts, nothing anywhere. Only my post is interesting and engaging. Fascinating. Hi everyone. I'm going to mostly let you all know I'm alive and well, but actually is missing. We've called the police. As her boss, I have no idea what's going on. A few days ago, I went into the cafe basement and found something belonging to X. When I went back this afternoon, the cafe was closed down. It was sealed up and signs saying the space was for rent. It was completely empty. Everything had been moved out, and not just that. The whole place was covered in dust. Does this mean that everything I went through this past month was just my imagination? Should I really go to the hospital? Most published, click start and select sleep to leave your computer. Good night! Ever since my boss and Hu Shen disappeared, inquiring about their whereabouts has become part of my daily routine. After that rain and the Longchun, weather stayed overcast for a long time, and the humidity became even more severe. Maybe I'll get better in autumn. But to me, this familiar dampness makes it feel like the Guilong River case was never included. I think I must have gone wrong somewhere. It's far too late to regret. I saw a doctor who told me that I should go on more walks and think about more positive things. But how can I do that? If only I'd noticed earlier, things would be different. I'm sure of it. I'm lucky that my lover is still with me. Huh? This is probably the only good thing that's happening to me so far. Lover? I recognize a scent. A coffee wafting through the air. On the table before me sits a latte, exuding an aura of sweetness. My lover is next to me. I automatically shift towards the familiar warmth of her body. There's still news of them. Do you think I did something wrong? If I... There's the mark again there's the mark again on the fingers. There's the finger mark again. There's a mark on my fingers. Thank you for the stretch. Give me. And hydrate. Thank you. There's a mark on my hands again. I never clasp my wrist. My fingers are so cold. Like they've been soaked in icy water. Should I take her to a doctor soon? As this thought crossed my mind, a gentle voice sounds in my ear. It's alright. I'll be with you forever. After all, I am your lover. Huh? Ending D. All life is illusion. Nande? Huh? Nande? What was that? What the fuck was that ending? Fascinating. And thank you for the as well. Fascinating. What's the gallery hat? I got A side of ending D. All life is illusion. Also B side of endings as well. Fascinating. I wonder. Are you ready? Okay, I have. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick and see what the fuck the other decision made. Let's go. Let's call the police. Let's call the police. See what happens if we call the police. Thank you all for your advice. I thought about it and decided to call the police. Let the cops handle it. Let the cops handle it. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Everybody's right. If I go alone, I might end up making things worse. It's safer to call the police. Falling back, the markers still on my hands again. Falling back to the unease in my heart, I dial 110 on my cell phone and hit the call button.
Hello?
I swallow, choking back my anxiety in my trembling voice. I want to make a report. A lunar month. Since lunar month. Okay, let's see what's new here. Oh, that's a lot of replies. Okay. Your safety comes first. You did the right thing, OP. Doris says that. Says Doris. Now we just have to wait for the investigation to come through. Burling Willow says, yeah. No, excuse me. Now you wait for the police report. Into who we trust says, good. I'm glad you didn't go. And now the cops are on it. You can rest easy too. Burn My Saya says, can this thread finally wrap up so I can also stop living in dread? Sansa says, sweats. Since OP called the cops, is this thread gonna get locked too? Anyway, glad OP is okay. I don't know where to start this update. I called the police, and they called back in the middle of the night to give me a scolding and lecture me about wasting the police resources. It turned out to be a wild goose chase. They didn't find anything at all. I spent ages apologizing. The ex just casually sauntered back in. When I asked her where she'd been, she wouldn't tell me. She scared me to death for an entire day for no reason. When I went to the cafe, boss is the same as usual. I guess all my suspicion really went just my paranoia, going wild. I seriously don't know what I was thinking about, but I even snuck into the basement while boss was out. Yesterday I found something belonging to X in there. I took another look today and it was gone. Everything in the past feels like a dream. Nothing weird has happened to me since then. At least it's all over now. I won't be coming back to this thread. Wish you all the best. Well, no sleep now. What could go wrong? Why did I let myself get dragged down this three-way spiral? Now I've got problems on every side. Why is my life so damn hard? You're getting on my nerves. I would just argue with her a bit. That's all. Do you have to keep going on and on about it? You're getting on my nerves. You two should team up, and you two teamed up and scared me. So now you've got to deal with it. The Longchun weather had stayed overcast for a long time, and the humidity became even more severe. In the daytime, it seems like being trapped in a steamer. Maybe Maybe I'll get better in autumn. I can't read English words. Mulation and I were sitting in the cafe. Soft piano music is playing throughout the shop. The boss is busy behind the bar. The rich aroma of coffee helps clear my drowsy head a little. By the way, I never asked you. What's up? Back then, you said all those things about boss. About when, how. What did you mean by that? It might be imagination, but As those words come out, the music seems to stop for an instant. I hear a hiss of electricity. Wei Shin and my boss turn simultaneously to look at me, and voice reflexively lowers. What is it? The two of them laugh, their voices mingling into one, until I can't tell them apart. Nothing! Just a misunderstanding! That feels worse. That makes me feel worse about what the fuck I just did. I don't feel better. Decide. All love is sin. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious though. I'm curious where to just do everything. What if we just do the top ups for everything? I'm curious. I'm not be reading much. You can start the post again. Okay. Most of this I've already read before. I'm gonna skip through the text I've seen before. I don't need any look at most of the replies. I'm just trying to get through this. Reply. Post. Publish. Post. Upload. Goldfish. I don't know who put it here, but it creeps me out. I'm gonna do top ups for everything and see what the fuck happens. Is this... most of it should be repeat, I think, from before. There's a Bertrand Jost paper. And then Dead Snake. What did this? I think you reply to... post to do a general text update. And then go to sleep. Okay, I have a bunch of things to reply to. Let's see here. Apply, customer, mentions. Drowning in yin. Scary. I keep going. What do we want? There's more to reply to? Oh, there's one up here, of course. Now I'm gonna go browse. I can do post. This photo. The photos to post? There's reply to my post that I just made. I don't know. I had a partner. Ooh. I have a partner. I have a partner. She's very gentle and understanding. I'm really worried all this will scare her. That's new. I've not read that before. Use the bird. It was following me. The bird was following me. I've read that one already to you guys. Most of the photo text I've read before, I believe. Just spot on. Actually, this is different. This is new, I think. The empty bag, the bloodless sacrifice, the dragon entrapped in the fruitless conquest. This is the Predation X cast on me. I'm really literary type. Okay, actually, I've read that before as well, but still. Good to check that anyways. And here's a general post. And a photo post of the fish. This is a spell. To me, this picture gives her a very bad feeling, and honestly, I feel the same. This is a spell, and I post a closing post for the night, and we go to sleep. We actually know your reply here. Major accents include changed persons. X isn't ill. My friend is not ill. How dare you insinuate my friend is ill? They are not ill. They're cool and hell yeah. Forum. Go to my text forum. Reply to messages. Reply, new post. Post. New photo post. The sky. So I'm calling my nickname. And then post this general. Post about the fortune. And then wishing. Wu Weishin. Then I end the day. Nothing new yet. I assume the only new things I'll find is obviously ending, and probably the replies will be different. Most of them should be different, I believe. Scam, read that before. Some that should be the same, but there's some slight differences I'm gonna be making here. Shush, don't talk about that thread. I read the thread, don't worry about it. I know what's up. And then we make a general post. A photo post about the blood. It was fresh. The blood was fresh. The blood was fresh. Let me post about the door. I must have opened that door. That's something different I didn't do. OP. This story is scary. Sheesh. It's just sheetless. It's gonna be sheetless. This is a mirror, by the way. Table flip. And the blood flowing all the way to your door on its own? The hell? That's not right. Maybe your negative croaked. Your neighbor croaked a long time ago. Maybe what you were talking to last night wasn't human. Brr. Brr. Radiant Gradient says, didn't you mention there was an issue at the shop too? Maybe this was another setup. Somebody poured the blood on purpose to surround you. At times like these, it's best to stay alert. See if you've gotten caught up on something. It's me going to open the door. The door's opened, and then we go sleep for the night. Nothing new yet in the transition periods between days. There's definitely gonna be something new in the door discussion, I assume, because I didn't open the door last time. The mingled orders are heart like a mirror says, replies to my door convo about me opening the door. The mingled odor of incense and ash and rotting corpse may very well be a sign of lingering spirits. OP, you charged recklessly into the place where your soul is yet to disperse. In the worst case scenario, this filth might bind itself to you. I recommend you seek out a master to perform a ritual exorcism as soon as possible. And then, after I was done throwing up, I called the police and waited. I didn't know how long it would take. They worship the snake immortal, another victim. Someone else is dead. Like the party. Hugs for OP. Reply. That's possible. Instead, it's called it has to be something haunting you. Could be haunting. It's definitely possible. At least should consider talking to my family, so we can hire someone to look into it. But I don't want them to worry about me. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for the concern. And then they worship the snake immortal. For the post. Okay, post that. Then there's a post. We're hosting. Let's see. Is there anything new? Did it work today? After that, quote of immortality. It's a photo of the koi fish that got in my fucking food. It's the same fish from Boss's picture. The koi fish that is not my salmon. Salmon? Carp. I ordered carp. Oh, it's carp koi fish. I get it now. Oh, I connect that dots now. I see. I understand. Going back. Oh. With the glow of the cell phone, I can see that it's scored with scratch marks, small but fresh. This is new. This is new dialogue. This is me in the basement of the coffee shop, the cafe. I discovered my fortune, and I discovered that Huan Weixin's amulet is in here, and This is my first reaction. I believe this is a sign from Wei Shen left me. Doesn't have any grudges against Wen Hua. At most, just grumbled about her. She grumbled about her a few times in front of me, but they've never met. Of course, Wei Shen's belongings wouldn't just randomly turn up in this place. No matter how I scramble to find an excuse for my boss, all those various strange incidents could be written off as coincidences. But there's no way to dismiss this one. Maybe I have no choice but to believe everything Wei Shen has said. In that case, me landing this part-time job, or even my first time meeting the boss at Yihuan Temple, that might have all been part of her plan. Affinity with mortals. Huh. The diviner said I need to avoid obsessions. What should I do with myself in this situation? I don't know why boss went looking for her, but I can't just abandon Wei Shen. The scratch marks on the wood tablet must be a clue Wei Shen left for me. What should I do? It can't possibly be the koi. What happened to the koi in the end? After following the saga, I really need to. Okay, here we go. I don't have time to go into details right now. Let's just skip the process and get straight to the conclusion. I'm certain now that my boss is the Jielong River Killer. I can't get into touch with X, and I can't reach the boss either. I asked X's family, and they said X never mentioned going to the mountain training. They worried about her mysterious disappearance, too. They've already mobilized relatives and friends to look for her. I searched as well, but didn't get anywhere. But boss just called me. Didn't say a word, and hung up right away. But I knew it was her. She wanted me to look for her. Should I go? Yeah! It's me, Mario replied. It's me, Mario! Yeah, I get it. Right now, this feels exactly like the RPG boss summoning. Hero to the Dark Showdown. The parties. Okay, this is the same as last time. Host. Okay, this is the turning point. Let's call the police. Thank you for your advice. I thought I tried to call the police. The cops handle this. And go to sleep. Even under the extreme stress, my memories stay perfectly clear. Every scent, every subtle expression, and touch of damp warmth resurfaces as fresh as if it was yesterday. My friend, Wu Weixin, she's missing. I think it's connected to the Juilong River case. Nobody can reach her. Her last message said she was at a temple outside the city. Please, help me find her. Calm down. Could you please tell me exactly what happened? What I want to say is that I know a woman named Wen Hua, who is well versed in Taoist magic, what is now known as folk superstition. She's murdered so many people in mysterious ways, all for the sake of attaining immortality. And because my friend matched what she was looking for, she's about to perish in her hands. Before the words could escape my lips, I realized that all these were merely my suspicions. The only thing I can say for certain is that Wei Shen's amulet was there. That's all. Nothing else. Sorry. I hang up the call. The night sky outside is smeared with thick gray clouds, occasionally split by jagged bolts of lightning. Sweltering mug heat of summer night is an omen of impending rain. There we go. I rub a flashlight in raincoat as I dash out the hallway. The first crack of thunder erupts my ears. Stifling humidity submerged Longchun for an entire week. It's finally become a downpour. time I arrive at the foot of the mountain, torrential rain has already flooded the ground. It puddles all sizes. This is like, I've read this before, haven't I? Yeah, but also this is different. Same but different. Ignoring the mud beneath my feet, I hurl all my change into the backseat of the taxi and sprint out the mountainside. The glow of the flashlight only illuminates a tiny patch of the darkness before me. My trouser legs are in shoe soles, all soaked in muddy water, heavy and sodden. They skid across the equally waterlogged dirt. The mountain path isn't a long one, but right now it seems endless. I don't know how long it takes before the dim yellow beam of the flashlight reveals a run-down temple. It's pitch black inside. I can only faintly make out the door of the hallway of worship hanging open like a jagged, gaping mouth. Across the gravel path, it's cracked, filled with weeds and moss. As I draw closer to that door, the flames of unease within me blaze higher and higher. My heart is pounding frantically in my chest. An uncontrollable tremors race through my hands. Dread surges from the depths of my heart, engulfing every cell in my body. It takes all my strength to keep moving. The tempest of wind and rain fling open the ancient door. Amidst the smell of rain-soaked dirt and damp grass, I catch a whiff of a strange, rancid sweetness. I instinctively rip my flashlight in that direction. In its beam, I see Wu Weixin crumpled on the ground, surrounded by blood. She lies there, hollowed out, empty, with a shriveling snakeskin. There you are. Heels click crisply against the tile floor as I look up. Wen Huao shoes trample upon Weixin's hand with utter indifference. She steps in front of me, wearing the same faint smile as always. The expression is unchanging. The unsteady beam of my flashlight casts a barely perceptible glow upon her face. The dappled light might almost be mistaken for tears or compassion. I fulfilled your wish. Now it's your turn to fulfill mine. What do you think? I can't speak. What wish? Did you have to kill my friend? Kill so many people just for this? The ice-cold flashlight digs into my palms, branding it with the square imprint. I feel the toggle switch under my fingers. In a daze, it occurs to me that the flashlight also has a high beam mode. If I point at her face... My body is both freezing cold and scalding hot all at once. I'm trembling convulsively. And Wen Hao is still speaking, her voice calm, penetrating, vibrating in every corner of my chaotic mind. Are you worried about your friend? You needed more. I've made her whole. You... I lift the object in my shaking hands, pointing squarely at her face, and Friend stops. Very good. Grasping my quaking hands, she turns the dark lens, the flashlight, directly towards her own face. Her icy fingers press against mine, setting onto the crescent shape of the toggle switch. And what do you want to do next? I'd like to say, I want to stop you moving for a while. I want to deliver you to the justice of the law. I press the switch. There's no light. Why? When Hao's smile is the same as ever. She drips her head slightly and looks at me, a trace of pity playing around the corners of her lips, as if all this had absolutely nothing to do with her. My mind goes completely blank. Without moving conscious thoughts, I pull the trigger over and over. Gunshots were out. My mind is still blank. When I regain my senses, my ears are ringing from the ceaseless volleying of gunfire. I look at my hands. There's the gun, glinting with an icy, industrial sheen. Something which should never, ever be in my hands. My fingers spasm, and the gun falls onto the puddle at my feet. It lies there, quietly.
So you're saying you shot the Druyadong River culprit dead?
Yes. Results from the site investigation are out.
And?
They didn't find anything.
Didn't find anything?
Didn't find anything. The two corpses, the blood, the gun that this girl mentioned, there's no sign of them anywhere. Guys practically turned the whole mountain upside down and found nothing at all. They also checked the surveillance cameras along the mountain, and there was no signs of her on the footage. There's no way. I really did kill her, my boss, and she killed my friend. The police officer's expressions softened a great deal. With effort, he lowered his voice and asked if I needed psychological counseling. I sit there, stunned. The blood on my fingernails have dried. It's scarlet, like red thread. And there's blood in my hand.
What are you talking about?
The expressions grow even more perplexed.
There's nothing there.
Today, the Jane case was officially closed. I think everything is over, which is why I have enough energy to post online. I don't know if what I went through was hallucination brought on by my mental illness, and there's no one around who can tell me whether what I saw was real. But what I'm about to write is what I truly experienced, at least from my perspective. That night, I hesitated. I didn't call the police in the end. After all, when I considered the pathetic scraps of evidence I had, I didn't think they'd take me seriously anyway. Not to mention the fact that I myself wasn't sure what was going on. I still remember it was raining so heavily that night. I can't bring myself to recollect the details of what happened. The sum of things. Something's up. She got X. The flashlight I was holding turned out to be a gun, somehow. I shot her dead with it. I turned myself in afterwards, but the police said they didn't find anything at the scene, and they couldn't even see the blood on my hand. I have no idea what's real and what's fake. All I'm sure of is that she and X will never come back. X has been my close friend since we were kids. Losing her feels like half of me is gone, and Boss took the other half with her. If I don't want my partner, if I didn't have my partner, I really don't know how I could keep going. I've been wondering, actually, why did Boss do all this? Was she really trying to transform herself into a dragon, like the carp leaping over the dragon gate? The key trait of all the other victims is that they were linked to the supernatural. Then yes, X fits the bill perfectly. But I can't even be sure that all of this isn't just my delusion. After talking things over with my parents, I'm planning to leave Longchun, and live with them, or I might go to the hospital for treatment. I hope I can leave this all behind someday. Ending A. Side B. All realms as they are. And what is the other side? Where does A side go? Go to Wenhao. 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 It's the same thing? Oh, it's the red thread. That's what that was. It's the red thread. this. There's blood on my hands.
What are you talking about?
The impression grows even more perplexed.
That's just a bit of thread.
Today, the Dringer case is finally closed. It seems everything is over. When considered the pathetic scraps of evidence I had, not to mention the fact that I myself wasn't sure what was going on, I decided not to call the police. In retrospect, I don't know if I made the right decision, my choice. I still remember how rainy it was, so heavy. Also, I like I only see the one message from Misaki, which is, they miss me. I still remember how rainy and heavy it was that night. I can't bring myself to recall the details of what happened. The summer thing is, she killed X. Like, she killed X, and the flashlight was holding was turned out a gun. Dead, turned myself insane. There's something wrong with me, with my brain. I believe that all this was real, even based on the questionable clue of the single thread. I'm sure that Boss really did exist. She was real. As the 12 years I spent with X. I saw X dead with my own eyes. The way she died was identical to the MO of the Jiong River murders. So I'm absolutely certain Boss was the culprit behind that case. The final report says that the person who killed herself to escape the punishment couldn't possibly be the murderer. So why did the Boss do all this? What drove her to kill so many people? And just what was her ultimate goal? I used to suspect she was trying to transform herself into a dragon, the carp leaping over the dragon gate, just like she fed the goldfish to the koi. She fed on other people with special fates, in hopes of transcending her flesh to becoming a superior being. Would that really work? I never paid much attention to this sort of old-fashioned superstition, but logically speaking, wouldn't this sort of wicked hearsay bring down retribution? I don't know if she fulfilled her wish, but something tells me that she'll be back again. And I think that's probably when I'm gonna stop the playthrough of the game. Quite interesting. Okay. Ooh. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting. Interesting little game. There's still a. Wait a minute. There's 9 endings. There's only 4 tapes. Oh. I did math. Oh, there's another ending after. There's probably an ending after you get all the. I see there's an ending after you get everything else, which makes the most sense. But I don't have the time to get all that today. But that was interesting. That was quite an interesting game. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I am quite engrossed. Oh, A. So ending A, side A, on One Truth. I didn't read the rest of that. I didn't read the rest of that. Whoopsies, I'm dumb. I didn't read the rest of that. What does it say? A second. What? I didn't realize there was the. I didn't realize the. I forgot. I forgot I read the fucking the credit section about some. I forgot I read this. There was a credit for singing, for for singer. Ah, I didn't even notice that halfway through because I can't. It's really quiet on my end. And I only noticed because I saw the bottom. There was like lyrics. Like, oh yeah, there's singing in there. I forgot about the singing. I'm dead. I'm dumb. I feel bad. I feel bad for giving up those singing in this. But, we got ending A, side A. One truth of all truths. All remains as they are. All life is illusion. All love is sin. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, ending E is by itself. Oh, okay. But interesting. Interesting. But yeah. Let me move over to the chatting screen because that's where I'm going to end it for today. This was quite interesting. I like that. I was not expecting a like internet forum type of game when I started this, but I'm quite pleased. I'm quite pleased by this. This was pretty cool. Also, the game is in fact in square ratio. If you are wondering why the fuck it was square, because the game is in a square format. I can't change the ratio, but that's because it moves the old school square monitors, square CRT monitors and whatnot. But that's quite fun. I like that. That was cool. That was a fun game. Okay. But I run a little bit over time, but yeah. That was fucking my brain. Strange Tales from Longchun Sacrifice. A free game by the lovely people of Sweet. Fuck, I keep saying. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm dumb. Sweet Some Studio. My brain, I'm so bad. A free game itch they made for the Spooktober Visual Festival. The 7th Spooktober Visual Festival, 7th annual one on itch. It's free. There are 9 whole endings to get. I only got 4 of them. I got just under half the endings, but I'm intrigued by what the other ones are. I know how to get. I know obviously to get 2 of them, which is probably just pick the bottom answer to everything. But to the other 3 endings, I'm not quite sure how to get. My guess is ending E is acquired by just after getting all the endings, you learn everything about the story. But if you want to try out, if you want to find out what the other endings are yourself, because I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to be trying the rest of this anytime soon. Like on stream at least. I think want to try the other endings out on my own time though. But if you want to figure out what the endings are, you can get the game right now. It's free on itch.io. It's in the pinned message in chat, and the link to the itch page will be in the description of the YouTube VOD. Go check that out. But for now, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I have a puzzle game and a horror. No. Let's go from horror game to horror game. Let's go from horror game to horror game. I actually registered already yesterday. Aww. Actually, let's see if we can raid the lovely cat girl. If not, we can! We can say hi to my lovely cat girlfriend. Cat girlfriend. Cat girl, comma, friend. Yuri! Just a friend. My lovely friend, Yuri, who's playing more Blueprints. Lovely Blueprints game. She is having quite a lot of fun. But that's it for me today. Next stream will be Thursday at 9 p.m. EST. Not quite sure just yet what we're gonna do, but that will be Halloween Eve. It'll be the Halloween's coming right up, so that's exciting. I'll figure something out if it's something spooky, but I'm not quite sure what yet, cause I'm always really bad at figuring out spooky games to do. There's a bunch of games. There's so many choices to play for spooky games, but I'm not sure what to do yet. But again, I'll figure that out eventually. I got a bunch of time to figure that out. But yeah, I'm gonna go have some dinner, some well-deserved dinner. I enjoyed that game so much. Definitely go check the game out again. It's good for free on itch. Go check it out. It's good. Description of VOD and pin chat and message. Pin message and chat. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Until next time, have a lovely dinner, whatever.